Well, howdy, friends. How we doing? Hope that everyone is doing well on this glorious Wednesday. This whatever Wednesday. Hi, friends. How we doing? Splat, hello. How are you? Good to see you. Vintage, thank you for the follow. How are you? Miss Piggy, what's up, Courtney, Grizzly, Blondie, your boy, what's up, Sanchez, Crow, Crowstar, Break of Daylight, how are you? What's up, Last, Tika. Hi, friends. How we doing? Uptown. Hi, homie. Oh, my goodness. Kaylee, thank you for the 4 months. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. All right. Hey, how are you? I'm good. I'm doing swell. Doing swell. We've got stuff to check out before we get into Ghost Watchers, which is what we're playing today. We need to check out the Phasmo update. It was not a very large update, but 'twas an update that had one very specific thing that we've been asking for. Yeah. I'm good, Kaylee. Good to see you. How was work today? Work was good. Work was fine. Yeah. Dealing with other things right now. IRL things. Neighborly things. Kit Kat, thank you for the 13 months. Deleting pictures. Yes. 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 I'm going to open up Phasmo. We are going to jump into a game or two before we start playing. I'm going to be playing Ghost Watchers with Rotator, Siren, and Coach. So the last time that I played, that was the crew that I played with. The last time I played Ghost Watchers, that was the crew that I played with. So I said, guys, we have to play again. Hi, Coach. Save the best for last? Sure. Whatever gets you through.
There's some jobs ready for you.
What's Ghost Watchers? It's a game where you watch ghosts. Yeah. It's another ghost investigation game. There's parts of it that are terrifying. Yeah, you'll see. You'll see. Headphone warning? Maybe. Maybe, possibly. I don't know. That's a good question. Oh, hi, Roxy. It's a very good question. I don't know. We might have to. Good to see everybody. Oh, there's a few things. There's a few things that have been done that we need to talk about. I'm not going to go through the patch notes. I'm not going to go through all that jazz. There's just a few things that stand out that are notable in my eyes as of right now. There's been a bunch of bug fixes and all that stuff. Yeah. Roxy, it's your birthday. Oh my goodness. Happy birthday. Roxy. Guys, can we get some happy birthdays for Roxy? Oh my goodness. Did you get to do anything fun today? Hi, Ellen. How are you? I'm a 31-year-old fart. That's okay, but you're a pretty cool 31-year-old fart, though. Knobs, thank you for the 8 months. Pretty cool 31-year-old fart. I mean, you're all right. You're all right. You're all right. Happy day of birth. That is right. J-Mac. What's up, dude? Yes. So, there's a couple things. There's been a couple things. One of which was a little, I don't know, almost aggravating. Because I experienced it yesterday when I jumped into Phas quickly just to see the photo deletion and all that stuff, since we obviously didn't stream yesterday. They had to do a hotfix, if you guys saw that, right? One of the reasons for the hotfix was not because of you, Anime. Anime, thank you for the 5 gifted. Hi, T, how are you? One of the reasons for the hotfixes was because if you used push to talk or toggle, your voice was being heard at all times. Yeah. Tendrous, hello. Anime, thank you so much for the subs. I appreciate you. Justice, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What's up, Lion? Yeah. It's changed now. Wait, I need to jump into single player. Jump into single player. That's weird. Hi, Valley. Good to see you. What's up, Gabby? Thank you, Anime. Appreciate you. So, if we go to the audio, as we can see, there's nothing moving. When I jumped in yesterday after the initial drop, it was moving. Which is what it was doing over a month ago in the beta. Because I had beta access, some of you might remember, I had beta access to the Vivox system. So we tried it and I was like, I can't do this because it hears me all the time. I don't know if we just turn it off or just mute my microphone. I don't know. Purple Cat, thank you for the bits. Thank you, friend. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. But either way, it didn't matter. I took a photo of the microphone being set to none. I took a photo of the voice recognition being set to none. Everything's set to none, and the game could still hear my voice. So, yeah, that was happening over a month ago, and it was never fixed. And then it was released. I'm like, okay, well, I don't understand why that happened. But they fixed it. So now, obviously not working, whatever, but when I push to talk, check. But there is still a thing that I have not seen them address yet. You need to be very careful. It's probably not going to affect you too much. Be wary. If you do push to talk and you're talking, when you release push to talk, your voice is still going through for another second or two. So be very careful. Cause like I'll check right now. Watch. Check. So for another second or two, your voice is still being picked up even after you let go of push to talk. So be careful. I brought it up. I put it in as a bug report. So I hope that it's actually addressed. Yeah. Kind of Mike, cause that's a sure SM7B. Yeah. Droseko, thank you for the follow. So be careful. Just be wary, friends. Be wary. Jenny, thank you for the 15 months. Welcome back. But either way, I'll freaking take it for now. For sure. All right. So I figured we'll jump into a game or two. And then after that, we will jump over to Ghost Watchers with the friends. But we have to show the photo deletion. We have to show it. So let's get into it. All right, let me move this guy over. Do that over there. That over there. If you haven't seen it, the No Doors video is on the tubes as well. Let's do this one. Tangle Street. We'll go to Tangle Street. That'll work. Jenny, thank you, friend. All right, let's rock. Let us rock. So if we look at our journal now, we can see Moth, welcome in. How are you? Katie. Wait, that read really weird. Kate, thank you so much for the 8-month Prime. Appreciate you, friend. I don't know why the hell that read so strangely. If we look at our journal and we look at the photos, we can now see we have the ability to delete 2 photos, which is freaking awesome. Dub, thank you so much for the 13-month Prime. Ghost Hunters, thank you for the 100 biddies. You guys are awesome, man. Thank you so much. Oh my god. So when we screw up a photo, we can actually delete 2. Now, remember a couple things. 1, you cannot delete 3-star photos. 2, if you fill your book with 3-star photos and you need a ghost photo, you're screwed. So you need to be careful. If you need a ghost photo, which we do, I can't just take all 3 stars and go, oh, you know what? I need a ghost photo. I'm going to delete one. The only way I can delete one is if it's not a 3-star. So you got to be careful. So more perfect games. That's the hope. 'Tis the hope. Oh, my cursor's invisible because I was taking photos earlier. There we go. Chip Daddy. Oh, hey, how are you? You have to vote to delete if there's more than one player. Correct. Which I haven't seen yet. So I think on Friday, I'll get to take a look at that. But let's get in there and see. You know what? You know what? No. We're going to take a photo camera. I mean, we're talking about the damn photo camera. Let's take a damn photo camera. I think that makes sense. I think that makes sense. All right, Ghosty. I need you to show up immediately. Give us a 2-star. Wait, no, I don't want that. There's easy ways of showing the photo deletion. I mean, I could just cursed object from a distance. I could do this right here. Right here. Watch. 1-star bone pick. Get out of here. 3-star bone pick. So now that means I only can delete one more photo. Was it behind the TV? If you delete a poor ghost photo, would that remove a red check mark from the needed ghost photo objective? Ooh, what a great question. That's a really, really good question. I don't know. I kind of want to try. I'm sorry. I failed. I tried backing up. I was afraid she was just going to disappear, and she did. Sorry. I actually tried backing up, and it didn't work. She evented, though, which was great. Okay, look, we already got that part. I don't need you no more. You can back the hell off, lady. Damn. She's so feisty. Hey, Miss Fire, how are you? Are you in there? Tom! I can't believe you. The time I don't want to get a 3-star. The one time I don't want one, Tom. Damn this woman. Damn her. Mr. Chingus. Oh, hey, how are you? Stupid ghost. I just turned off the flashlight for nothing. It was over here. Yeah? Maybe not. Maybe it's in the living room. Tom, how was your indie game earlier? Ghosty. Evie, stop following me. No, he's your friend. All right, let's check and see the temps and see if we can find ghosty shorts. There, get that guy, get that guy. Scary AF, hell yeah. Tom finds all the good games. All the good games. Guys, make sure you're following my amazing midnight beeps. My amazing midnight beeps. Oh, hey. What'd you shrow? Is that in here or in there? Fudge sickle. What? 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 Wait, what? No, I haven't. Hold on, back it up, 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 back it up. Spirit box, ultraviolet writing. Hold on. Curious. I have both lights on in that room, and it's thrown things. Thank you, Apocrypha. I have both lights on in that room, and it has thrown things. Spirit box, writing, ultraviolet. Oh, shiitake, mushroom. You know what? F it. I'll just take this. It's all over the place. It is all over the place. Isn't that normal? No. Ghosts can't throw things. Ghosts can't throw things in a room if the lights are on in that room. But what it can do is it can go into a dark room and reach into the lit room and throw things. So you need to be careful, SpongeBob. Jiminy Christmas! Where are you? Are you near? Yeah, look, I have lights on everywhere. Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? I think he's gonna hunt on top of me. Where are you? Bro. Relax, Grady. Hold on. Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? Are you near? Are you close? Hey, Grandma. Good night, Mama. Dude, what the fuck? There's an orb. So many events. Only one physical one, though. That takes Pulte out. Are you a mimic? That's just not giving me Squiznot? Ever had a ghost that'll never give you any evidence, then the last minute gives you an evidence? Oh, yeah, of course. That's called Phasmophobia. Oh, Grandmama. Grandma. She answered. Look how cold it is, though. It's not even that cold. Ooh, winter. Did that have 6 fingers? Yes, it did. It stole my finger. Imagine if this was a mimic, though. Imagine. I'm on Nightmare, so I need freezing or spirit box for that to happen. It's either this or this. Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? Bro, it's not that cold. Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? I hate your face. Like a lot. I'm gonna try and go for the door. I'm gonna try and go get a smooge. Got it. Okay. Smells like a mimic. Mama Lee's, thank you for the 20 months. How are you, friend? Good to see you. I got Shapeshift Mimic on Tuesday. Maybe it's coming back for me now, Tom. It's coming for me. We would have no idea, Rev. Yeah, you'd have to check with Phasmo from the servers, my friend. Yeah, no clue. No clue. All right, let's take you in there. It's not even that cold. Honestly, I just have this sinking feeling that's not even the room. But it's here. Zero chill. Where are you? Are you near? Thank you for the bits. You have zero chill. Holy mackerel. Where are you? Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? Are you close? This has got to be an Obake. Let's, okay. Thoughts. If we can see it shapeshift, that'd be great. Run. Aldi. Ghost Facer. I mean, Watcher. Thank you for the 29 months, friend. Mr. Aldi. Good to see you, friend. Good to see you. Peggy. Hi, Fredo. Oh, my goodness. Thank you for the 25 months. Oh, my God. All the resubs today. Mimic would have probably switched by now. That's my thought, too. Which is why I'm going to... Oh, it might eat the Cruci. Uh-oh. Careful. Careful. Run. Oh, now I see my breath. Oh, what a jerk. I finally see my breath. Always feels like a stalker on Tankle Street. I know. I know. The ghosts literally spawn everywhere. Silver, hello. That's what makes... as much as we play Tangle, that's what makes Tangle tough. Very normal. Come on. Come on. Okay, I just saw it. Okay. She was Rhonda. Did you see her? Did you see her? E. Hey, get over here. Yeah, I don't think it's a mimic, guys. As much as I wanted it to be, I'm fairly certain I saw her shapeshift. Yeah. Hi, Sam. Go! Relax, dude. Watch her hunt one more time. Just shut the book. Hey! What are you doing? Okay. I might miss it. I'm gonna miss it. Hold on, here, hold on. There goes, see her become Pam? Damn. Oh! Don't become the crawly child, you sicko. All right. Well, we know what it is. Hi, psychic lady. How are you? What's up, Trinity? I blink and I miss it. I know. There are a set amount of blinks to where you can see it shapeshift. It's just you have to watch it for the entire hunt to know how many blinks it has. So, yeah. But unfortunately, it's not a mimic. I really wanted it to be, but hey, Obake, I'll take it. Obake's still fun. Yeah. Hi, Ellie. How are you? Good to see you. Sinister, hello. I'm gonna miss.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Struggle with the abilities. Explain why you know it's not this ghost or why it is. I've already played or learned a lot from you, like the Onryo test, like the Banshee. Why you know it's not this ghost or why it is. I mean, I usually do. Yeah, when we're playing, I usually explain why it is or is not a ghost. Yeah, I normally explained. So like why it is the Obake, because we saw it shapeshift over multiple hunts and we also saw the 6-finger handprint. And if it would have possibly been a mimic, which it could have been technically, because our evidence was orbs and ultraviolet. If I would have got spirit box or freezing, that would have been mimic. But it continually was the Obake. It would have changed into other ghosts by then. Yeah. It would have changed by then. And it did not. So yeah. All right, let's do one more. Let's do one more. Do another quick one. And then after that, then we'll switch over. Yeah. Then we'll switch over. Hi, Hypno. Welcome in. How are you? Never seen the Obake Fingy shape. Oh yeah, man. There's a lot of really cool abilities that just sometimes it's just RNG. What you find, what you don't find. You've got to, sometimes you got to risk it for the biscuit to be able to see some of those things. Yeah. Hey, Sonic. Could a mimic shapeshift if a mimic Obake, could a mimic shapeshift if mimicking an Obake during a hunt? 1,000,000% yes. And I was really hoping for that actually. Yeah. But it wasn't a mimic, unfortunately. Excited for the new hoodie to come in. Hi, Tiffany. Oh, they're so freaking soft. I know. I love them so much. Those and the shirts are so good. So good. Well, adding me on Discord's not going to do anything because there's no reason for me to add people on Discord. It would have been so cool to see a mimic shapeshift. Agreed. Agreed. Did I hear? No. Okay. Thought I already heard the ghosty. Oh, do I have ghost pick objective? No. Oh, that kind of makes me want to restart till I get it. You know what? That's what we're going to do. Nope. That's what we're going to do. I like that idea. I like that idea. No. That's what we're going to do. And you know what? We don't need Nightmare for this. We'll just do Pro. We'll restart it till we get it. That's a really good idea, Tom.
All right, we're here. Take a
Nope.
look at the equipment.
Yeah, we want the ghost photo objective. Reason being is because we want to see if we can check off the ghost photo objective, delete the ghost photo, and the objective still be marked off. For what reason? Just to see if we can. Just out of just pure curiosity. Yeah. Sorry for the English. No, you're fine.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment.
But it's not going to give it to us because we want it. Unfortunately.
Welcome back.
It's all right. We'll get it. We'll get it. For science.
We've arrived. Check the equipment. Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs.
Oh, wait. I'm highlighting things that I didn't mean to highlight. I know. It's not going to give us the objective. I mean, I could change up what map I'm on. Just go to another small map. It doesn't matter.
We've arrived. Check the equipment. Welcome back.
Fine.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the
'Kay.
equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the
Here we go.
investigation.
You like jazz? Our objective.
That suggests a possible ghost sighting.
Capture photo of the ghost. What we want to try to do is we want to take a photo of the ghost, but we want to take one that is purposefully not a 3-star because we want to delete it. We want to delete it and make sure that this stays checked. There's no reason it shouldn't, but I think for testing purposes, we want to do it. For testing purposes, we want to do it. Don't put down salt. What does that mean? Oh, take pictures of the salt. Oh, that's what that means. Roger that. Roger that. Stream Elements answered you, Will. Yeah, Mimic. Would deleting 3 stars still set? No, you can't delete 3 stars. You can't delete them. If you take a 3-star pick, it's in the book, and that's it. Yep. So they fixed push to talk. Yes. In single player. Yes. We are actually able to play single player now properly, where the ghost can actually hear us. Should have picked a tier 1 cam. Why would I do that? The Polaroid? Oh, to make it worse. Oh. Hello. Damn. I was like, if I get an object that can help me spawn the ghost, that's our move. Ooh, do I have the circle? The only time I want the circle. Fuck. Damn it. I don't want you. The only time I want the circle, we're not going to get it. The bleep hardly covered it. I know. Derp! Oh, friendo, thank you for the merch giveaway. Guys, if you type join in chat, you can enter to win a hoodie. Type the word join. Type the word join. Here, see, very soft. Try it on and see. Oh, Derp, thank you for the merch giveaway. Thank you, friend. It is for a freestyle hoodie. The FlashForce freestyle hoodie. So it's got the FF logo, but the freestyle looking one, the graffiti looking one. Yeah. Just join. No. Just the word join. Not a command. Just the word join. I need the ghost to show up though. Ghosty. Hi, Gamer Wolf. How are you? Guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Where's my CPU rocking? We good? And who gets it? Who gets it? Mad Cow! The Mad Cow gets it. GG's. Oh, Derp, thank you, friend. This is dark on Roxy's phone. It's her birthday. Give her to... Listen, Linda, listen. Hey! Show up, Stinky. Hey, do you like jazz? Am I hearing like more than usual? I might be losing my mind. I swear to God, I'm hearing a crack sound, a crackle sound of the ambient noise looping. I don't hear it right now. You know where you can hear it guaranteed though? A loop? Here, I'll show you where you can hear one. I'll show you where you can hear one. Mad Cow, enjoy the hoodie. The fridge. Listen. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait. Is this fridge not on? Wait. Have I never noticed that before? Hallway breath. Yeah, I saw it. In Tanglewood, you can go right up to the fridge and you'll hear it. Willow Street, same thing. I didn't do it. Oh, hey, how are you? Not the drinks. That's where all my Hot Pockets are. The ghost isn't going to show up until it's time to hunt. I mean, I guess I could try to make it hunt and do it that way. Hello? Me? Just hanging around? Got it. It's like Joey from Friends. When the fridge is broken and he eats everything inside of the fridge. You know what? F you. Try to wait on this ghost. Do you like chips? Do you like beards? Do you like beards? I hate you already. Hide and seek. What a nerd. Do you like jazz? That's gonna be, if I got it, that's a 3, unfortunately. I made a mistake. I'm sorry. I had one job to do and I failed. I can't delete it. Gosh darn it. It's a Pulte. We can leave. All right, let's get out. Hey, can you open the door? Hey. Open. Thanks. Damn it. Sorry. Sorry. I didn't mean it. Is that, wait, an anonymous? Wait. Type join to win. Is that for a plushy hoodie? Yeah, look. Sorry. I didn't mean to. Son of a bitch. We can try again. All right. All right, this is what we're going to do. We're going to do Tangle again. We're going to do Tangle again. I need Ghost. You know what? No. We're not doing this by chance. Why waste time? Why waste time? We're going to do a custom game. We're going to do a custom game and just instantly figure out what this is. I think that's the way we're going to do this. So I'm going to go custom, preset, pro, contract, cursed possession. We want this to be the summoning circle. Okay, looks good. Who's the winner? Ellie! Ellie GG's on the hoodie. Well, whoever the anonymous was, thank you, friend. Switch to the tier 3. Now I'll just back up. I'll just back up when I take the photo. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'll just do it that way. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Lose items. I don't care. But summoning circle is what we want. We want the summoning circle, and we'll even do fuse box. Let's see, start of contract. We want that on. Let's see, player speed. $150. Sprinting, infinite. Sanity pill restoration. No, sanity drain. Sanity pill restoration. Okay, that'll be good. I think that should be fine. That should be fine. Too bad you can't choose the objective. Yeah, we're just gonna have to go for it. Ellie, enjoy the hoodie. That should be fine. All right, let's rock.
All right, we're here.
Okay, now we just need the ghost photo objective. Now we just need the ghost photo objective. So now we do this. Tier 2 cam, maybe. Maybe. You know, oh, I just thought about it too. You know what? Tanglewood might not be a great place to do this because I can't back up from the circle that much. Where can I? Grafton, maybe? Camp Woodwind? Camp Woodwind, I probably could. F it. Custom. Contract. Weather. Fog. Yep. Sunny. Oh, yeah, I mean, we could do it on Sunny. Yeah, that's true. I think Sunny might be the place to do it. Yeah. What's up, H2? What's up, H2? Siren, thank you for gifting Ellie a sub. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. We'll just do random whatever, and then we'll go to Sunny Meadows. Sunny Meadows. No, this will work. This will be fun. But we just have to... Oh, wait. I should probably leave this on until we get the ghost photo objective. Yeah. Loads room in the chapel. Yeah, we can back way, way, way up to do that.
Welcome back.
Yeah. Let's get this real quick so I can switch up. Sparkle. Oh, hey, how are you? Thank you for the 10 month tier 2 for 10 months. Hi, friend. All right. Now we just have to get the objective. You guys. Will, thank you for gifting a sub. Oh, fuck. There's a lot happening. There's a lot going on. Wait, that's the wrong place. Hey, boss lady. Stream's going well, friend. Stream is going well. We're, there we go, baby. All right. Can't mess this up. Oh, Callum, thank you, friend. Okay. So what do we need? We need you. We need you. Smudge, we really don't care. because we can wear one of these guys and just run away as fast as we possibly can. But we do want one of these because we don't want it to instantly hunt and do bad things. Do bad things. That's on messing it up. You are going to shut your lips. I'm going to back so far away from the ghost inside of the chapel. Imagine I see orbs. All fixed on the update? I think so. I think so. Oh, I guess I could bring a flashlight. Make it a little bit easier to see. Yeah. No juice. Good luck ring. All right. So. Get that out of the way. Now, I think what I'm going to try to do, you think here would be good? Maybe I try to get it over here. I mean, a ghost photo from here is definitely not a 3-star, right? You think the pulpit works? Like here? A ghost photo from here? I should. A ghost photo from right here. I'm going to try. I really hope that that works from there. Okay. I got to be fast, though. I'm going to have to be real quick. All right. Let's do the ting. Watch it be a phantom. I know, watch it be a shade or something. Okay, we're still okay. I apparently can't get a ghost photo. And I still got a 3-star. I fucking hate it here. I can't do it. It's 3 stars or nothing. Ah, whatever. By the way, I'm going to go shade. Way too many to delete now. I'm going to go shade.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you. All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment.
We can't do it from the pulpit. We cannot do it from the pulpit. We cannot. Cannot do it. Cannot do it. Cannot do it. Does not work. I really should do tier 1. I know. Did I even grab a lighter? I fucking hate it here. 3rd time's a charm. No, 4th. Now I'm flustered. Now I'm flustered. Okay, we'll grab one of those and one of these. All right. Son of a bitch. It's because I didn't ring the bell. Go. pop one of those guys. All right, here we go. Oh, F you. That better have worked. I swear to God. I didn't know where I was. I can't do this successfully. Is that a Moroi or a Thay? It's really fast. I'm gonna guess Moroi. Oh, hey, how are you? Shit.
Welcome back.
It was a Thay.
Job's ready for you.
Damn it! All right, I'm gonna try this one more time. I'm doing this one more time. I'm so sorry for those that are waiting for me so we can play. I'm so sorry. I'm going with Tom's suggestion, and I'm taking the photo camera down to tier 1. Last time. This is the last time. Son of a bitch.
We've arrived. Check the equipment.
How are the stars awarded?
Welcome back.
It's based on placement and distance. Placement and distance. How far away it is from you and also where it is in the photo.
We've arrived. Check the equipment.
Yes. Yes. Thank you for the reminder. Take a picture of the summoning circle first. I probably would have gotten it there if it hadn't have been for the stupid summoning circle. It really doesn't want us to get it. Yeah. Ripley, thank you for the 2 months.
All right, we're here.
Okay.
Take a look at the equipment and
Here we
prepare
go.
accordingly before
You.
starting the investigation.
You. Sinister! Thank you for getting a hoodie. Okay, we should be ready to rock. Okay, we have everything we need. I have the sanity. You run by fast enough, it goes. Okay. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. Pick a circle. Roger that. Hi, grandmama. Okay. We have photo. We have objective. Delete the 1 star. Objective still complete. Fixed it. So even if you delete your ghost photo, let's say you are going for a perfect game, you need a ghost photo, you get a ghost photo, but that ghost photo is a sucky 1 star. Guess what? You can still delete it. What do you think she is? I don't know. I don't know. Got her. Got her, dude. Got her, dude. Think it's a spirit? Think it's a butthole? You know what? Just for kicks, we're going to go with it. Just for kicks. Just for kicks, we're going with it. Obviously, Demon, roger that. Apocrypha, thank you for the subs. But there we go. Sciencing can be a fun thing. It can be fun.
Welcome back.
Oh, Shane, you're right. It was a demon. Oh, you're right. They had nothing to go on, by the way. They had 0 to go on. Other than like a Chiba guess. Throwing it out. Going deep. It's a demon. Your dog says hi. Hi, dog. How can you level up? There was people adding you in the chat. Yeah, you just gotta do high multipliers. Yeah, you just gotta pay attention to what people are saying. Chiba was right all along, friends. All right, there we go. Sciencing is done. Always listen to Cheebs. Cheebs is always right sometimes. Okay. Sciencing commenced.
Welcome back.
Chiba guess.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
Chiba guess. All right. Now let's switch her up. I don't know if in-game voice works for this or not. I don't remember. We might have to try, friends. We might have to try. I really hope it does. I think I don't remember if last time we did or not. Automod, delete your message. What was your message? Well, I guess you can't say it because it was deleted. Oh, because it was a link. Oh, it's because you posted a link, Crimson. That's why. Yeah. That's the only reason why. All right. You had trouble with Ghost Watchers in-game audio. I feel like last time we tried to do in-game voice. I think we tried to do in-game voice and I don't know, it didn't seem right. But I would love to try this time. Yeah. How do your shirts fit? They fit pretty spot on. I'm an XL guy and all of my shirts I get are XL. So the fourth wall shirts to me are to size. Like it's not like a need to go up, need to go under kind of thing. Yeah. So if you I guess it just depends on where you normally get stuff from, but like I normally am an XL guy. So I get XLs and it works. Yeah. Ghost Watchers time. It's Ghost Watchers time. We have ads. I'm going to go ahead and play the ads first and then we're going to get into games. Yeah. Tater, Coach, Siren, thank you guys for the patience while I did this stupid sciencing. But all right, we're going to go ahead and run the ads now so I can get it over with. And then we're going to get the games. So I do 3 minutes every hour. It's 3 minutes long. So if you're not subbed, if you don't have turbo, you were playing DBD. Oh, there you go. If you don't have a sub, if you don't have turbo, don't stress. That's why we wait at the lobby as much as we can. Normally when I'm playing with friends, it's not as easy to wait. So in the midst of Ghost Watchers, we might not be able to stop them. But for now we can. For this one we can. For the next hour at least. So take a stretch. Do what you got to do. We'll be right back. Hi, Mayor. What are you doing? Mayor, are you camping? That's what I'm talking about. Had a crappy week. Oh, no. Hi, 6 foot. Well, Tiffany, I hope your week gets better, friend. Currently on Etsy, though, looking for new screens. Okay, so I need to hurry up so that way you guys don't lose money. Roger that. Ads suck. Ads do suck. Agreed upon. Yeah. Unfortunately, we just have to go with the roll. Yeah. Been wanting you to check out the update for ages. I know. And I've been off of it. I've been needing to jump back into this and yeah. Oh, you just got home. Oh, I thought you were still away. Oh, okay. How was? Did you and Vinny Vin have a good time? Draconis, thank you for the resub for 11 months. It's a really good game, dude. It's terrifying at times. Like the last time we played, I think we stupidly were angering the ghost not knowingly. Like we were doing it in a way without us knowing we were doing it. And it made it more terrifying. Yeah. And then Tater was stuck on the porch the whole time because he, for some reason, he was walking on the porch. I don't think he was doing anything crazy. He was just walking on the porch and did something and then got stuck. And then he was just stuck on the porch for the rest of the game. I don't know. Mag! Oh, thank you for getting a toe shirt. That sounds really weird off top. Thank you for getting a toe plushie shirt. That's not, yeah. Out of context, that sounds odd. Just a big toe on a shirt. Yeah, once the ads are done, we'll talk about the updates. I know there was an update in May, but I haven't played it yet. You remember when he got stuck in the chair? Or by the chair? Yeah. The chair on the porch. It's a really cool map, though. Super cool map. Would you say it's worth it? It's, David, if you really like checking out these ghost investigation games, this is a really good one. Yes. I would highly recommend trying this one out. Yeah. This, Phasmo, Forewarned. Like I would try them all out, honestly, just so that way you can say you tried them. They don't cost a lot of money. They really don't. Not for the amount of time that you're going to end up playing them. Yeah. Vampire, thank you for the follow. Demonologist, yes, we have. Thought it was a good game that had potential, but no longer interested in playing it. Yep. Thank you, Stream Elements. All right, ads are done. We're back. Spooky, yeah, just very scripted. Very scripted. And their next map is about to be a map that is already in this game because it's a Unity asset map. And I recognized it immediately. They put Demonologist here, hold on. I got to pull this up. I feel like I have to pull this up. Go there. Go there. Okay, so it's this post. Now, what did I send? I put it in Discord, didn't I? Someone got a Plushies Attack shirt. Hey, appreciate you. Wait, no, it's a giveaway. Dude, join in the chat, guys. All the merch giveaways. Thank you, guys. Dude, I love that freaking shirt so much. All right, Tom, where did I post that link? Did I put that in pics? Yeah, I did. Okay, there it is. Dark mode on. What do you mean, my cookies? My cookies are verified. Okay. So where is it in the house? It's right there. Yep, there it is. Can I do an enlarged? I could. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, there it is. Well, there it is. Yo, Seabass. Seabass GG's. Enjoy the merch, friend. Frickin' enjoy. Thank you so much for the frickin' gifted. Anonymous. All right. I do have to show you this before we get into the game. Someone said about Demonologist. So it's just so funny that like at this point in the game and the development, they're still pulling from it. I have no problem with Unity assets. I mean, you do you, boo-boo. But I feel like you get to a point where it's like, all right, we need to start doing our own things. Gamer Wolf hides. Okay. Friend, thank you so much. So they posted this. Don't mind whatever that is. They posted this photo alongside this photo, which okay. I think Tater made fun of that too, how you can't see it. Like, I'm sorry, but come on. This is a teaser photo. Hello, friends. Guess what? I stole these pictures of the new map for you. What do you think it is? So much to see. Ooh. But here, I'll show you something. You see this here? Hold on. Oh, that's not going to help you at all, is it? Shit. But either way, you see this here? It's this. I guarantee it's this map. I guarantee it. And it's the same map that's in Ghost Watchers and it's in many indie horror games. It's in many. But I almost guarantee that we are going to see this house next in Demonologist. Is that a dark hallway? Wait a gosh darn second here. Hold on, wait. Can we pick that? Can we find that hallway in these photos? It's a mystery. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, it's this one. It's this one. So we'll see this map tonight. We'll see this tonight. Brawling, I will be. I will be, friend. Yeah. Wait, what just happened? That says Psychic Lady and Sam. You guys got... Oh, you got a Plushies Attack shirt. Oh, friendo. Do I currently play it? No, not at all. No, I stopped playing that game a long time ago. Long time ago. Oh, Psychic, thank you so much. And Mag! Wait, Mag, did you get another Toe Plushie shirt? I'm very confused. I had to reorder. Mag, oh no. Were you able to refund? We'll be sharing custody. Oh my God. All right. Anyway, here's the game. I've delayed them long enough. Update, Ghostly Rampage. We are pleased to present you a major update to the game in which we've added a lot of new things. Thank you for being with us all this time. In this update, you will find 3D lobby. I don't know what that means. Unique behavior of rank 3 and 4 ghosts. I didn't even know that there were different ranks of ghosts. Ghost events on the map, new ghosts, new skins, health mechanics and first aid kits, daily and weekly tasks, that's cool, and much more. More information about the new game mechanics can be seen in the videos on the Steam page and read in the how to play section in the tablet of the game menu. Interesting. Full 3D lobby. The lobby isn't a map anymore. It's a place by itself. Oh, I understand. Okay. I got you. Understarred. Unique behaviors of rank 3 and 4 ghosts. The effing red balloon. Get out of here. Goo on the wall. Goo. New ghost events. That's looking sick. All right. Is there volume to the game? I don't think there's any yet. I think it might jump scare us. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh. Hey. We're just here. You don't go to the menu. It just takes you there, huh? All right. What level am I? 17? That's cool. That's fancy. That was a little laggy. Oh, my Lanta. Oh, my word. Oh, my word. Oh, my word. Why is it, dude? Is it supposed to be randomly laggy? Oh, you can play basketball. That's cool. I like the black truck. Now we're talking. Oh, look at the tail. Oh, this is pretty damn cool. I've never said this is my first time seeing the lobby like this. Oh, this living room setup is sick, though. Look at this. Look at the sword. Drone, get out of here. I got jump scared by my drone. Get out of here. Make a basket. How close do you need to be? Oh, brick. It's very loud basketball. Hadouken! Nailed it. From downtown! He's heating up. I know, Geeky. I'll change it. Razzle dazzle. I love it. I love it. I love it. All right. There we go. Changed the game title. There we go. NBA Jam. Yes, that's all I was that's all I was thinking about. That's all I can think of. Okay. The lobby looks so good. Dude, it looks so good. All right. Let me get that going. Hopefully that just works, which it should. Which it should. Hi, Hattie. How are you, friend? Oh, wait, no, that shouldn't work. Oh, no. Rats on a stick. That's what my daughter says. The updates for the game are great. It looks so good. That's what I need. I need that one. I need that one. Okay, now I try. Sorry, I'm failing miserably. Now you work. Hey. All right, cool. All right, that's good to go. Sweet, sweet, sweet. All right, so, well, you have to let me know if it seems like I'm lagging at any point. I haven't played this in quite a long time. Quite a long time. I think it has the wrong microphone for me set. Wait, duo secondary. No. I need main. There we go. There we go. Okay. Voice chats on push to talk. Other. Yeah. There we go. Elizabeth, hello. How are you? What's up, Noki? Error, Wolfie, Topanga. Good to see you. What's up, Super? What is that? What the hell is that? Oh, it's a mirror. Why is it? It's so bright. Oh, look at the characters, though. Look at that one. Oh, never mind. The picture. The picture looked so cool. The picture looked so cool, but when the character spawns in, they definitely do not look so cool. Like, look at that photo. That photo looks badass. And then when you click on them, you can basically hear him going, he's a vampire. I think it's somebody that thinks they're a vampire. What was that sound? Anybody gonna get that? No neck, yeah. I keep like random like spurts. Now this is where the ghosts work. Oh, look at them. Improve? What the hell does that mean? Burning the poor vampire. I'm sorry. Look it. What does improve mean? Oh, these are cool. Okay, I know I've caught more than one of you nerds. Ugh. You have the money. Oh, but what if I want to buy other things? Oh my God. Oh, they look so great. They look so great. That's just too much caffeine. That's all that is. Trigger warning. Trigger warning. Yep, there's nothing there. Look, it's fine. See? Look, it's fine. They're just, they're floating. They're floating. It's fine. Oh, hi. What are you doing, little buddy? Look at the little guy. Oh my God, then there's her. Ah! Jump scared myself. A child. They really should jump scare you. That'd be pretty sick. Ooh, these are cool. These are cool. What the hell is this all for? How many are they going to add? No Krampus. I don't think I've caught one. I don't think I've caught one. What's up, Al? What is the game? The game is called Ghost Watchers. Coming soon. Yeah. Look above the doorways. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Oh. Ooh. That'd be cool. Dude. I can't wait to see what they come up with. There's some new ones that they've added that I have not seen before. So excited and terrified to see what those are going to look like. Is this a 4-player game? Yes, it is. We are about to get into it right now. New ones from the stuff like the balloon. Oh, okay. Yeah, but there's other stuff here to interact with. The bracers. By the way, whoever's playing with me, you better take off the dragging one because the dragging's hilarious. I request that we turn off the dragging thing so you have to get dragged if it drags you. All right. Can I just invite them or what? Connect to game, lobby. I'm saving up for it. No, you're not allowed. Lobby. Private. Okay. Copy to code. Okay. All right, I'm sending you guys to code. Tater, I swear to God. I just saw your message. No, you're not. You're taking it off. That's, yeah, you know what I mean. Shut your butt. They added a lounger upstairs. Oh, I didn't go upstairs. Oh my goodness.
Hey! Yay!
Hey! Hey! Did you just try to?
Yeah. Look how far this thing goes, man.
Oh! He skipped it across.
What the heck?
What?
Where are you guys? Oh, hey, how are you?
Oh, hey, how are you?
Oh, hey, how are you?
Oh God, I keep trying to press spacebar to jump. Tater's doing stuff.
Hey, what's this button do?
Coach, come here. Look at this thing.
Ew. Yeah,
Go touch it.
With what?
Tater, what are you doing?
Breathing like that. What's happening?
Yeah.
Tater.
What the fuck?
Tater's getting down.
Uh-huh.
Hit us with the Ghost Watchers
Take it
freestyle. Here, the microphone's over here.
Yeah.
Can you talk? Tater, come here. Just say these lines to the beat.
Oh, I'm got him. It's my big moment.
They've already given you the lyrics.
Can you
How are
talk?
ya?
Give us a sign. We are friendly. I am friendly. We'll catch you. I'll catch you. Tell us about yourself. Show yourself. Take the voodoo doll. Leave a note down below.
Tell us about yourself. Show yourself. Where's the music coming from?
Sit
I have
here.
no clue.
Lounge.
Wow, it's really
Hey, how are
loud.
ya?
What else they got here?
I was shaking.
Jesus Christ!
Ooh.
Tater! Turn it down!
Sorry, I'm turning it down.
Is it a way to turn it down? Holy fuck.
I don't think there's a way to turn it down.
God damn. Alright. We play pool.
I don't think it's interactable yet. Well, listen, I put your ear to this thing. Maybe something in there.
Oh,
Maybe some arcade games.
oh, my retro heart. Open it. Open it.
I guess it's to come.
Let me in.
What you doing? What are you doing up there?
Let me in. Let me in. I wanna.
Give me a drink, bartender.
Just hanging out. Just hanging around. I want to play arcade games. I want it.
That's pretty cool. They're gonna do like a little lounge, I guess.
I love it. I love it. What's up, Jessup? All right.
Yeah, it looks like they have the walkthrough tutorial still, but it's just a little different.
Hey, look, Tater. Oh, and she's gone. Hey, Coach,
What?
look up.
The fuck?
Look up.
Wow. Wow.
Trust fall.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. Teabag me. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Like that.
I'm vlogging too.
Well, I will clam slam. Thank you very much.
Nope, he's got the counter clam on. Can't get him. Oh, did you just make a fart noise?
I didn't.
Coming down.
Reloading. You're good, Siren. You're good. Yeah, coming down. Did you go and see the ghosties down there, Coach?
I did.
Oh my
I have a
God.
lot of them unlocked.
Oh, I am missing a bunch.
I'm missing a bunch as well.
Yeah. If they had Space Cadet, but dude, if they add arcade machines, like that's what I'm talking about. For just a random lobby thing, some stupid lobby thing, love it. Love it. Did you see the little
I don't
model
know
of the
what
house
improving
that
does, and
loads
I'm
up with
too
maps
afraid to
like-
touch it.
No. What are you afraid
I
to?
don't want to touch it and accidentally spend my money.
Yeah, it's 5K. I mean, I've got 9, but I don't know if I need it or
do.
not.
I have
Hello?
9460. Oh my god, I'm working.
Hey,
Hello.
E. E.
Oh, hello there.
Ooh, the
That
nun.
is a terrifying, terrifying noise.
Wait, where
oh
are
my
you?
god.
All right.
Did you see me shaking
Ryan.
at you, Siren?
I did, and I.
The little
was
model
like,
of the house that loads up with map
I don't
selection.
I'm trying to get you to look at my
Where?
boobs.
Oh, you mean
They
here?
moved.
Oh, look at that.
They
Hey.
do, but I didn't want to call that out. I thought you were trying to like tell me that my mic wasn't working. It was the call.
Can you see the new ones in the ghost tablet thingy? Ooh,
It's my
good call.
boobs.
I probably see it inside of the
Jiggle,
encyclopedia,
jiggle.
right?
We're gonna
Ghost type?
ignore the first word that I said.
I have
Yeah.
not gotten that yet.
Good lord.
So I
Yeah,
have.
sure,
There's a
it's
few
very
ghosts that I
fun.
have not seen. The Babadook,
Oh god.
that effing thing.
What did you call me?
You Babadook. I believe the Bloody Countess. I believe she's brand new.
Is she?
She was in the May release, I think. The May update.
Holy shit.
Hey, look at that clown.
What?
She hates clowns.
Are you serious?
Fucking no! I quit. I quit.
What are the odds?
Play
Look,
this game.
what are the odds we're even gonna run into that? I haven't seen it yet.
You got to keep in mind too that some of them will only be available depending on your level.
Oh my God, dude,
Okay.
the Iron Maiden.
God.
Sweet Jesus. The ghoul looks pretty rad. Nice pants. Got Krampus. Dude, there's so many. Oh my God.
Scared.
Did you see Ona or Anna or whatever? I would call her Anna. Holy shit.
No.
Look at so if you press tab and go to the encyclopedia and look at the ghosties,
Uh-huh.
look at Anna.
Anna.
Pennywise,
Looks like something
yeah.
out of Chilla's art.
Dude.
Holy shit.
I already know that this is
Black
gonna go
Death.
So bad.
Oh, there's gonna be this is gonna be interesting.
We're gonna be in
I'm
trouble.
not really sure what the Black Death is supposed to be. I don't know what that means.
I'm so sorry in advance for my
a
noises.
skeleton bat
Uh,
thing.
We can go with that.
What?
Yeah.
what?
Are the renders scary looking? The models
Oh,
won't pop like a
God.
player. Wait,
It's a skeleton
Ooh, look
bat.
At,
Now,
oh my
hold on
God! Look
here.
at the hologram house.
are the renders scary looking? And the
Yeah.
models
on the map? I didn't notice that. That's so
Womp
That's
cool.
womp.
That is
cool.
so
Wait,
pretty,
wait,
but I
what?
know he's
Yeah,
gonna
the little
eat me, and I'm
houses
not ready
show
for
up.
that.
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
Ooh, can I put my finger in it? Ooh, my
Okay.
finger's in the house.
What the fuck?
It looks like Dracula from V
Hey, coach, you want to get the hell out of the way?
If we get the fucking clown, we'll cry.
She just is just standing
All right,
there.
no clowning around now.
No clowning around. All right, so I've
God
definitely
damn.
I played at Mountain Lodge. I've played at Eastern Europe House. I remember Swamp House. That was the really cool. Oh, we've played at all these. Okay. There's just a bunch of new
What are you
ghosties.
doing in my swamp?
What are you doing in my swamp? Oh, Oh, that's a cool little animation to switch back and forth between the screens. I like that. That's nice. And you click a button and it goes all the way over. Crazy talk. Peter, I swear to God.
You're gonna put the modifiers on over here.
That was the idea. Yeah. Hey, what are you doing? Looking at modifiers?
Should we
Same
try
thing
it
over
on
here.
easy
Not ready.
first?
Yes, we absolutely can. We
God.
please. We can do normal, insane. I think it's gonna be normal.
Is there not an easy setting?
Bring out the clown. I think normal is easy. Because we have normal, hard, or insane.
Oh no.
Oh, great.
Okay.
We're professionals.
I don't
You
remember
might be.
some of the stuff and things, but we're gonna find out soon enough. Here's the dailies and the weeklies. Oh
Murder
yeah, I like it.
on the go.
I like it. It's looking
You and
good.
Tater are the same.
Oh, I can change. Hold on.
I can change too. It doesn't matter.
I got you.
He no matter. Eat no
Oh,
matters.
God.
All right, let me do this while we're doing this. Okay. Hopefully this doesn't make things go crazy. If it does, then I'll have to adjust. We will find out soon enough.
Skin with the cab hat, so I could go around and be like, "This house ain't big enough for the two of us."
I want to call you. I want to.
Oh, you got a headset. You're a gamer.
I want to call you Yeehaw Peepaw.
Vin, thank you for the resub for 19
Yeehaw
months.
Peepaw.
Yeehaw, people.
And Flash over here looking like Brendan Urie from Panic.
I'm right.
Beautiful. Love to see it.
Modifications. Had a beginner mode. Wait,
Do we have to
modifications have
ready
a
up?
beginner
Is
mode?
that something?
Oh, the modifiers do? Advanced items, run or die, low rank. Is the modifier low rank? Allows you to get only rank 1 and 2 ghosts. Oh, okay. I think that would be
Through the floor.
I guess that would be the easy mode, yeah?
Oh, crap.
What's up, Miles? The game is Ghost Watchers. Yeah.
Oh, all of our names are up here.
Oh, that was
Up
short.
where?
Up here with the basket.
God.
Look at
It burns.
Oh, Tater, get your biscuits off the fire.
that. Oh
Just
my
go
god.
in. I
Come on,
You
just make it.
regretted.
Just make it. Get wrecked, nerd.
Oh,
Oh,
my
shit, I
god.
missed.
Flash.
Okay, thank God.
Get
Oh.
thieved
I was
on.
like, did it disappear?
NBA
Did I
Jam.
break it?
Razzle
Criminy.
dazzle.
For shame.
Okay, he wins. We're the game's over. Stream's done. Bye, guys.
Time to run away and
'Cause he
hide.
wins
No.
everything.
All right, do we want to do the low rank mode?
Just for a warm up, yeah.
Yeah, we can do
Yeah.
that.
Okay.
The
I
modifier.
don't know what that means, but yeah.
So this modifier allows you to get only rank 1 and 2 ghosts because apparently the ghosts can be
Perfect.
ranked. If you're not level
Perfect.
Thank
10,
God.
you will not be able to obtain the corresponding ghost, and the choice will be made from those available to you. The highest level among the players in the lobby is rated. I'm level
Why is
17.
that called run or die?
I'm level 19.
Yeah,
I'm
Tater
level-
wins.
How do I know what level I am? Oh. Great. What level am I?
You guys are gonna get wrecked. No, we're not. Wait, your level?
I just looked before I joined the lobby.
Oh,
Ew.
yeah, you're not allowed to
Yeah.
know now. Sorry.
Okay.
Hey, Maddie. How does this game work?
don't
It is a
know.
ghost
Oh,
investigation
wow.
game where you actually
Oh my
catch the
God.
ghost. Yeah. All right. You ready to do the thing? We're just gonna go for it.
Yep.
We're just going for it. F it. F it, Jeff it. We haven't played this in a long time. Man, it's been a minute.
This is fine.
The ambiance.
Great.
Oh, look at the med kits. That's cool.
Oh God. This is fine.
Just a heads up, if you have the droid, if you hit F, it turns on the light on and off.
Right. How do you turn on? Isn't there one for UV?
I think.
Or does it
one of the
automatically
drones
do
has
that?
UV. I think it might be automatic.
Okay. All right. We need, if I remember correctly, we need voodoo and we need
Oh shit.
Ouija in there. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring
Oh, I
this
guess I
guy
don't need
to the
this, do
counter.
I?
Where's my flashlight now? Okay.
It'll be fine.
I'm throwing stuff.
It'll be fine.
Okay. It's
Oh,
fine.
and then we need the notebook.
Oh Do you need this? Do you need a flashlight?
I have one. I just don't know how to make it work while I have other stuff in my
I
hand.
got
we
the
do-
notebook.
You got the notebook?
Oh.
All right. Hello?
Hello?
Put it on the ground.
Oh, shit.
Write a note.
Oh my god.
All right. If I remember
Are you
correctly,
here?
we put that there. We put that over there. Throw a voodoo doll.
Fuck.
Throw it. Throw a voodoo doll.
We're gonna-
Is there a video on the first time? There's a.
Okay.
Fuck.
Tanner, are you okay? There's definitely a video of me playing
Tanner?
this a while ago.
Yes.
Hello?
Was that you? Oh, Jesus.
You guys okay?
What?
What?
Are you here?
Yeah.
No. I'm talking to the
Oh, there's
thing.
goo.
Goo! That's a blood stain, right?
Yes.
oh,
Wait,
God, okay.
there was something it said about the radios, right?
Something about disturbance and it being close by, depending on what the disturbance sounds like.
Oh, there's so much goo everywhere.
Where did
Ugh,
everybody go?
Gross.
Okay.
Oh my god. Where are you? There you go. You're good. You're good.
I'm currently trying to see if I can find reading because I know.
Is someone holding a radio? Oh, you
Particle
are.
counter.
Yes. Yes.
Are you getting readings?
No. Can you talk?
Yeah.
Not you,
Oh, sorry.
noob.
Wow, dude.
Can you
F you.
talk?
I
Where
hope
are
that thing
you?
ripped your head off. Oh, it's a whale.
Do you hear that?
Oh,
It's a whale. It's crying.
No, it's a whale.
God damn it.
Throw a voodoo
The
doll.
particle counter is 100 to 500.
That.
Particle counter is
Anybody
100
who
to
doesn't
500.
know, You hit tab to open your door.
Okay, and then
100
we
to
have
500.
radio. We have
God.
crying whales. Okay. Roger that. It's fine.
oh God, what is that?
Nothing. It's just a
Is
creek.
it walking?
Fingernails.
It's
They
just
look
a
really
creek.
Nice.
Relax.
that.
God, guys. Hey, what's up, Nate? Zuko, what's up?
You have fingernails? They
No.
look really cool, Siren.
I have no idea.
I don't know. I
I
just
can see
work here. I'm gonna get more stuff. I'm gonna look this way though in case some cool stuff happens.
Stop moving.
Take this video camera in, and I don't think orbs is an option or anything. No. No
Oh,
orbs
there's
in this game.
fingernails too.
I'm just
pink.
watching them to see if anything happens.
Yes. I love it.
All right. Oh, what the fuck is that? Holy! Look at the holy
What?
fire.
What is-
Nothing. We're outside. We're
Fucking shit.
you guys. You're like, oh, what? Hubba. Oh, damn.
What is happening?
Oh,
he's just over here blowing smoke.
it's fine.
All right. I have a Crucify fix.
I'm assuming there's a EMF reader in there.
Yeah. I dropped one on the floor.
So,
Oh, we did it. We did a ting.
How'd we do?
It's moving
Record
Ouija board from left to right.
Left to right. Okay, back and forth.
oh God,
side
I'm
to side.
useless.
Oh, and it did something inside the book too. This looks like scribbles.
Doodles.
Doodles.
So
I mean, I
darkness,
It's a
Yes,
child,
yeah.
the darkness, the puppet, the
the
ghoul,
ghoul.
Wendigo.
I don't have the child. Why would you say you had the child?
Yeah, doodles. 100 to 500. Move side to side and crying.
You have the footprints put in yet?
And
Bloodstains?
bloodstains.
Oh, I didn't do bloodstains.
So it's the darkness or the puppet or the ghoul.
Okay.
Yeah.
I said
Great.
Google.
Stay back.
It's fine.
We need thermometer and EMF. That's what we need.
Thermometer's on the floor.
Oh, voodoo doll just is rising off the ground. By the way,
Rising it.
rising it.
It is pretty
So
consistently at
so middle, calm.
mid-20s.
Okay. Cruci might not work for the darkness. Oh shit. All right. Up. I still hear the whale. What does work for the darkness?
But the thermometer, we're looking for like -20 to
the
negative
darkness,
10,
the puppet,
-5 to 5, or really, really
Cool.
hot temperatures.
darkness. Where does it say? Okay, uniqueness. No, where does it
So
say their
it
where does it say
is-
their weakness?
Yeah,
Weakening the
it's
ghost.
It's mid-20s.
Oh, I have to
So
select
yes,
it. Oh.
Chuck that on the floor.
Okay.
Don't want that.
Protects.
One thing I know about the ghosts of this
Crucifix.
game is they consistently keep roaming.
Oh,
But
that's
they don't
it. It
stop.
protects.
So once you're on top of them is when you're going to get your evidence.
Protects and irritates. Oh, that'd be kind of funny.
Oh, what is that?
I don't know, but I don't. What is that? What is it? What happened?
I got EMF 5, red 3, I think. Yep,
EMF
red 3.
5.
Okay, this is fine.
Red 3.
What was the thermometer?
Red
I
We
can tell you
can-
right now that it's upstairs. It just
The
pulled me up
goal.
there.
Oh no.
Maybe the
Wait, you got
salt?
red 3?
Is the salt the best thing to
I
do,
got red
probably?
3, yep.
Holy salt. Fire salt.
But unfortunately, it doesn't seem to help us because all 3 of the ghosts are red 3.
No,
So we
dude,
need
no.
Ouija
This
board
is such a
and
guess.
thermometers.
Oh, this
Oh,
is such a
God,
guess.
okay.
Ouija board is moved side to side, so all we need is thermometer.
Okay.
Okay.
Does you have a low rank? Yes. Does that mean this? 1, 2? Oh, wait a minute. We have it on
middle.
low rank, right?
You're saying.
Yeah,
So that means it has to be the darkness.
I guess so.
Because look at the rank of the ghosts. Rank 2 is 10. And we have lower rank ghosts.
If that's the case, yeah, the ranking system is a relatively newer feature, so I'm not really sure.
Materialize the ghost is the step 1 for weakening.
Oh.
How the hell do we do that?
We know which one it is.
I think it's the dark. I'm pretty sure it's the darkness.
The darkness. Age is middle. Food
Silver
is calm.
bomb. Silver.
Okay. Okay.
You have to materialize the ghost by locking it in. To lock it in, you gotta go out here and put it in this thingy majiggy.
Oh yeah.
And upload the data.
All right. Upload.
Oh,
All right, Siren, you're up.
No,
Why?
here.
What are you making
Oh
it
wait,
do?
wait. Did it say that it could be tier 1 or tier 2? Either way, we got it right. Because that wouldn't have
Wow.
worked. If that was wrong, that wouldn't have worked. So maybe we lucked out.
Oh shit. I
All I
have,
have is
a,
salt.
I have a Mary, and that won't work.
Who's Mary?
All right, so you
None
gotta
of
take the
the
silver
things.
bomb and you gotta throw it at the ghost when it materializes.
Yep, I've got the silver bomb.
Okay.
I have the crucifix as well.
What is that?
Oh, see you later, Flash.
Fine.
I'll stand.
Guys,
What?
You were on your own.
guys,
What the fuck?
the doors are ajar.
What is happening?
The
Throw
door,
salt in
the
door?
doors are ajar.
Do I throw salt in the door?
Do you have any WD-40?
Oh, no. Oh, God.
Holy crap.
Uh,
What's that noise? Is that the fridge or the fan? Oh, I think it's the fan. Okay. Holy shite. No, those are doors.
I'm
Shut
not
up.
sweaty.
You shut
Your
your lips.
mouth is sweaty?
Yeah.
Wait, come here. Come here. Come here.
Scared.
Siren, come here.
Ooh.
Knees weak. Arms are heavy. You're
spaghetti.
nervous. Come here.
Jesus.
Look what I
Where'd you
found.
go?
Mom spaghetti.
I'm spaghetti.
I hate it here.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Good stuff. That's good stuff.
Like, if there was a ghost in my
like-
house, I'd take the spaghetti with me. I'd eat it in the
Hey.
car.
Where you at,
Yeah.
bruh?
I mean, spaghetti
Are
and
you
pie is the best
upstairs?
thing to eat in the car.
Are you
honestly.
up here, stinky short?
Just tastes better.
Look at that guy. Like,
Yeah,
they
no.
took that
So
photo
fat.
and they're like, I'm putting that on the wall.
Yeah, no. It's
Are we
scary.
just waiting for it to take one of us?
I mean, we're kind of waiting
I
for it.
hope
It shut the door. I thought it was hunting. I thought, here it comes, but it did not.
I'm wearing
Show
my
yourself,
bracers.
coward.
Hello?
So if it pops up, do I throw salt at it? What do I do with the salt?
Well, I have the silver bomb, so I need to hit it, but I mean, will that protect you?
It says protects.
Is
It's
it
in
holy
green,
salt?
So I thought green is good.
You gotta keep in mind.
Okay, it
oh,
is
yeah,
holy salt.
yeah, but it's
No, I threw it. I threw it.
Good, it's gonna explode.
Oh, jeez. Oh, did it?
Thank God I put that wizard right there. Somebody would have died.
Oh, my Lanta. Turn on
This
5
thing
light.
right here. is
Withering
6, 7,
light,
8, I think we're good.
incense. Does somebody have the incense,
Yeah.
by the way?
No.
Just-
It's the steaks. Who has the steaks? I have the steaks.
Oh shit!
Tater.
Poor
Somebody's in there.
Tater.
He's fine. Oh, it's watching TV.
Are you okay?
It's not watching
Tater.
TV anymore.
As good as I can be.
What the hell's happening? Why is my vision getting weird? Where's my vision getting weird?
Oh, what the? Oh my God!
Tater, you
What?
okay?
There's people inside the kitchen.
What?
What the?
What
Oh,
the?
why? Oh, why? Oh, why? Oh,
What?
why?
They ordered the wrong pizza toppings. They're arguing.
I just saw shadows.
my.
Did you just see shadows?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that was
Like
cool.
the-
That was like some haunted mansion shit.
Oh, God.
Oh, that's cool. Look at it now. It's still great. Okay, we're fine.
Oh my God! It turned on the fireplace in here.
Oh, this is. Ah! God damn it.
Oh.
Tater! Oh shit! It's a rat!
I messed up. I messed up already.
You're
It's fine.
I
okay.
got good news and I got bad news. I found
Sorry,
Waldo.
it's like I'm
Not
sweaty.
moving
I'm sweaty.
on.
I'm out.
Stop giving me weird vision.
Now we gotta do the withering light, which is on the porch.
Okay.
Put him inside here.
Was that 5?
Thank you, Sparkle. Sparkle, I might have to stop
like
things over there
Blizzard.
because it's getting a little laggy. Phasmo 2.
Yeah,
I
my
need to get a
resolution
picture
is
if I
on.
can.
It is
Someone said Phasmo 2 looks
Okay.
crazy.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Steal!
Oh.
Thank you,
can
friend.
off the light.
I'm saving
Okay, that's
the
weird.
incense. I don't want it to get used yet. Run, Siren, run!
Ghost.
Oh, I'm going.
Oh, there it is. Remember that from the video?
Yeah.
That bitch just came out the floor. Remember that? Oh. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Alright, now we gotta turn all the lights off. Never
All
mind.
right, incense. Got it. Eat my stick, nerd! Are you gonna eat it? Do you want to eat it?
That'd be
Okay. Okay.
No, thank you. No, thank you. Protect me.
we gotta catch it.
All right. Pokemon. Sorry.
Here, go, take it. It's on the ground.
Where is it?
Right here, right here.
It's
Here we
right
go.
there.
Gotta catch 'em all.
Oh, God.
All right, come back downstairs.
I love how 3 of us are on the porch, like, flashing
I
up this.
know. Come on, you sack of shit.
Oh, now we're all brave.
Yeah, I know. Because we're on the porch.
Wait for it to come downstairs. I don't know if it'll get me if I go upstairs and it corners me or something.
Do you notice though, like we really don't go upstairs. We kind of just wait at the
I know
front.
because it always comes down here.
They dragged me up there before, so I kind of had to be up there.
Yeah.
Wait.
What's that sound?
Huh?
That's a ghost.
Why is it breathing like that?
What the?
I don't like that.
Are you okay?
I think it's waiting for you guys to come
He's
inside.
wandering up there. He's going back and forth.
Are you mad, bro?
Is he at the top of the stairs?
He's got the high ground.
God damn it.
I don't know where he is.
That son of a bitch. Is he taking a poop?
Oh, he's downstairs. He's walking this way or that way.
He went to the basement. I'm not about to go down there.
Yay!
There's a
Son of a-
basement.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
You go sound like a dog running after a bone.
Did it just go back down again?
There's a basement.
Oh, I just missed. Run!
No.
After all that, I missed.
I don't know what to do here.
Do you have the you have the Pokeball?
I do.
All right, you got this. Yeah, there you go. That's right. Tater's better armed than I am.
You guys did great. I'm so proud of you.
No, you did great. That's right.
I
Pokemon!
about peed my pants.
It's fine.
How do
Man.
we get out of here?
Maybe do we click escape or main menu?
I'm assuming escape. Yeah.
Hopefully we're still in the same lobby together.
This is fine.
Hey, there we go. All right, cool.
Here we go.
We're missing a Tater.
Holy
There he
crap.
is. All right. Let's go again.
My shirt is
Gabby,
sticky.
thank you, friendo.
How do I know how much money I have?
No,
I don't look at
Brotator.
it. I can't see any of my
Brotator.
stuff
Right.
when I'm in somebody else's
Sparkle,
lobby.
I'm going to stop it over there for now
mine's
because
in the
it's
top
just
right
being
corner of
really
your
laggy
screen.
over there, okay?
Huh.
But yeah. But I'm in all the other places though. Yeah. All right. Go there. Get rid of that. I don't know why it's just being studio's being demanding.
Ghost room have money, like numerical values next to them, so figured you buy something.
Weird. Okay.
All right, so we got a private lobby. This time we're not going to use the low rank.
Oh god.
Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. It's
I
fine.
feel like
It's
you're
fine.
lying to me.
No, it's fine. I don't know if I'll be very real with you. I don't know.
Great.
It was being on my
Okay.
end, Himawari. On my
Super
end, it was
excited.
being- yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
Do we
It's
want
fine.
to change it up and go to Swamp House?
Yeah,
Sure.
I like
Mountain Lodge? Maybe I haven't been to Swamp
What is
House.
that?
Have we?
We have been to
Yeah,
Swamp House, yes.
you have.
Okay. All right. Would you? I think another house would be cool. Do you want to do Mountain Lodge, or do you want to do
Mountain Lodge would
Swamp?
be cool. But they're both great.
Do Mountain? Maybe work our way up.
Yeah, let's do that.
That looks good. Yeah.
Or there's the
Go
church.
Lodge. Let's not do that. No.
Okay, roger that. And look, there's there we can see the building. Okay, get your layout in. There we go. Do you know about the secret room in the church? I don't know. I don't remember, Sam. All right, let's rock. We got this. We're fine. We got it. We're fine. Oh, hey, how are you?
Hi.
Gamer, inbound. You can only pick up 3 things, right? Wait, what? I'm holding 4 things.
Well, your droid dude holds one too.
Oh,
Give you an
yeah, that's
additional
right. Oh, yeah. All right, I got a silver ball. I don't know how to place it down without throwing it. R? Hey, there we go. Cool. All right. I'm going to grab the steaks. Give me the steaks.
It's our objectives.
Oh, yeah, what are our objectives? We should try to do a few of those. So measure the EMF, bring the cursed toy to the car, anger the ghost with a dagger, light all the candles on the
that.
location.
Oh.
It's fine. 454 exotic. Thank you guys for the follows.
We're good. We're good.
Look at that.
We have bloodstains.
You're a bloodstain.
Bloodstain.
Ew.
Prince Bloodstain.
Immediate goo.
Nice.
Roger that.
We just throw stuff in the doorway.
Twig!
Where are you?
Should I drop the stuff here maybe?
Can you talk to us?
Whales! We got whales! What was that noise?
Shit.
What sounded like a kid?
I don't know.
What was that? Tater, did you get the toy?
Something's happened with the toys in here.
Where?
The little block in here just moved.
Oh yeah. Oh wow. We're negative. This must be the room I'm thinking.
Twig, thank you for the resub.
We're like
Getting
negative
readings in here?
2.6. Negative 2.6.
I think the ghost is in here right now. It's gonna roam out soon.
Yeah.
Should I leave this stuff out here then?
Yeah, I guess anywhere's fine.
Ooh.
It might be a darkness again.
Oh, the blocks.
What's the noise?
All right, particle counter written 500 again.
Ooh, I have EMF 5. I think. Is that
No.
red 3?
The 3 dots at the bottom of them.
Okay, I don't think it lit up though. No, I don't think they did. I think I have EMF
Oh,
5.
magic mirror. Put it right here.
Oh, what's on there?
Oh god. Don't touch that shit.
Wait.
Did you relax?
Just the MF5.
Oh, what was the temperature by the way?
Negative 15.
Ooh.
Ooh, Krampus or the Dream Devourer? What the fuck?
Ew. Probably
What a
Dream
name!
Devourer.
Goo.
So we throw stuff. We throw this.
Yeah,
stuff
yeah,
in
we can do
there.
that.
Ooh. Oh, okay, stop moving. Stop moving.
Try to get all the candles lit for the objective. Let's see if I can get it done.
Touch the voodoo doll. Can you throw a voodoo doll?
You can't pick up the blocks.
Can you talk to us?
Anyway,
Was that the cursed toy? Do we take it into the
I don't
van?
think I could pick it up.
No, the cursed toy is a
Okay.
car, I think.
Okay.
But what if you pick up the mirror?
The ghost, you will find the ghost.
You should take a look.
No, hell no, bruh.
It's just a mirror. What's the worst that could happen?
Where's the mirror
Bruh,
at?
I've played this game before.
Where's the mirror at?
It's in the
I see
bathroom,
rings.
I think. You see it? What?
You see
What?
rings in the mirror?
What? Fuck off.
No, like
Right here's the
rings,
mirror. Oh,
like
where's the
like
mirror?
hanging rings.
Oh.
What look like a gym?
Gymnastic rings.
It's just
Gymnastic
Flash.
rings.
Fucking shit.
Like gymnastics rings. Yeah. There's so many
God.
doors.
Oh, what is that? What is
Well,
that?
what is that?
What is that?
I don't like it.
I lit all the candles.
What's
got
happening?
the objective done.
What's that?
Why is? Oh, there's notebook stuff. It's a drawing. Looks like a skull.
Okay.
It's the Dream Devourer. Oh, stop it.
fuck.
Oh, stop
Oh.
it. Oh, stop it. Where's the door?
Oh, you said we got to.
We got a skull. I'm in the bathroom. Where's the door? Kitchen.
Okay.
Found.
Hey, Death, how are you?
I
It's
found
in the
Duke. Come over here quick.
On
Come
the
to me. I'm
outside.
over in the snowy area here outside the truck.
Outside the truck?
Got it.
Where? Oh, I see you.
What'd you find?
I found Duke.
Oh.
He was
Who
taking
the
a
fuck
dookie.
is Duke?
He's taking a Duke.
Oh no,
Oh my god.
Duke was dropping a Duke.
Hello there.
Oh no. You okay, bud?
That's unfortunate.
That is unfortunato. Moon Bunny, hi friend. Okay, so that does protect, but it irritates. I kind of want to keep it on me.
Yet or voodoo doll?
No, not yet. Not that I know of.
With the info that we have so far,
Joanne.
Dream Devourer, right? Or
Yes.
Well, yeah,
trying-
we got the ghost. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, but we're trying to get the agent mood. Okay. Never mind.
Hey, thank you for the
Hold the wall
resub.
up.
I'm catching up. It's fine.
You're fine. You're fine. We're going back in. Coming in hot.
You guys ready for me to anger it?
Roger that.
Okay.
All right, it's moving side to side on the Ouija board.
Do I throw stuff at it?
It's middle-aged.
Wait, what's the voodoo doll
Oh, you
doing?
shut the door on me.
Shit. Hey, can you throw the voodoo doll?
Wait,
Throw a
what?
voodoo doll.
How do you know it's middle?
Well, it's
Because
side
of
to
the
side on
Ouija
the
board.
Ouija board. Oh, it's raising the voodoo doll. So it is
But I have middle and
common
older. Wait, what was the particle counter?
Particle counter was 100 to 500.
Oh, that's why I was missing it. Okay, middle, calm.
All right, time to go.
Oop. Oh, okay, wait, you piece of shit.
We're going.
Careful, slow drop. Careful, slow drop. Careful, slow drop. Nothing. Red.
Let's go manifest this dude.
Yeah, the only one we didn't get was bring the cursed toy to the car. I don't know what the cursed toy is. I thought it was a car, but it's not.
Well, I
Alright.
got holy water in my hand right now.
Holy water. I have holy water. Do you have holy water as well?
I did, yeah. I bought one because I didn't
Oh.
know where it went.
All right, and then I have
Holy
incense.
water.
I'm gonna save my holy water then, or my incense.
I
Ghosty.
grabbed salt.
Incense. Okay. I'll grab the...
The toy can be a stuffed bear, pig, a toy car, or an abacus. Oh, I think I remember the abacus. Oh, look, a radio.
Oh, I threw the salt. Oh god. Okay, never
How do you
mind,
turn on
it's
the
still in
radio without without throwing the thing that's in my hand?
No. It's happening. What is happening? What is
I threw it at him. It went right through. I don't think that's the ghost. I think that's something else.
What?
I don't know what that is.
Stop.
Oh, it's hurt. It hurts.
Siren, get out!
My vision's
Hi,
so
Z.
red right now.
So-
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! There were 3 of them!
Something just Scooby-Dooed its ass across the room.
I threw the salt at the wall, so we don't have salt anymore.
That's okay. What salt do you need?
I don't see it. It went right through it. I guess that wasn't the ghost.
No, I guess not. I guess not.
Do you
I don't know.
need fire salt?
How do you
Regular
turn this
salt.
on? Just eat?
That,
I hope you still got that
holy
holy water.
protects and
I
irritates.
do. I do.
Here you go.
Oh, thank you.
Yep.
Oh, good.
E.
Went through it this time. Oh, God.
Damn whales.
That could have been a byproduct of using the dagger, maybe.
Yeah.
Mouth is sweaty. Why the whale noises? Why?
Oh my god, you scared
Why
me.
male models?
Do you?
This is where I saw that bitch crawling out of the floor. Right there.
Are you
Where's
still in?
everybody?
Just hang it out, bitch!
I'm sorry, you turned off the light. I couldn't see
I
anything,
threw it,
turned
but
off
I
the
don't think it
light.
worked. I threw it. I don't know if I
Shit
missed
my
it or what.
pants.
I think I need another holy water. I'm gonna go make a poiches. Teeny, thank you for the
Wait, throw
15.
stuff at you?
All right. Holy, bye,
I'm scared.
give.
Wow, that thing is
Give me-
pissed.
Oh,
Roger
God.
that.
Do
I should probably wait till it grabs me. Yeah.
salt stuff?
Salt stuff.
What? You need salt?
No, I
Hey.
have salt.
Hey,
I'm trying to be useful.
hey,
You're okay.
hey. Oh, jeez. Ghosty.
What is that noise?
Oh, careful. Stay back. Stay back. Stay back.
I'm stuck.
Oh, ew. Okay, 90 the
Next, we need
incense.
the incense.
Okay.
I got incense in my hand as well.
Okay. It's okay.
Perfect.
Oh,
Brother,
stuck on the wall.
ugh.
Stuck on the wall.
Can I turn this record player
I'm
on?
not panicked. Not
Through
at
a
all.
flashlight.
Nah, I wasn't able to interact with it.
Oh, Sag.
Uh,
Oh,
What is
it's
that?
hunting.
Oh, okay. Well, Tater and I both have incense.
Do you hear that?
Yes, I do.
that means the doors.
I just so happen to hear that. Oh, Tater, are you okay?
Stop it.
Ah!
Don't touch me.
Oh, it's cold?
Oh, am I so cold that it's like...
Yeah, that's what that noise is.
Why are you
What?
giving me vision problems?
I'm
In
sorry.
the tutorial in the
Was
lobby,
that a-
your
was that
character makes
mixed with the
different
thong
noises
song?
based on the temperature.
Oh.
That's weird. I don't know how I feel about that.
It's fine. At first, I don't know. I looked really quickly at this painting and I thought it was the handsome Squidward.
Oh, he just opened up a window.
That would be great.
Oh, I don't like that.
Letting the air in?
You little warm ghost? You little warm?
Brother, ugh.
Get your hands off my...
Did you just touch my ass? Ghosty?
I'm scared.
You hungry?
I did not remember this game correctly. It is way worse than I remembered.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Much worse.
It's fine.
I'm
Oh.
gonna go try and find the cursed toy, I guess.
Oh, there it is. Oh, no,
Oh.
that's Tater.
Oh.
What?
Did it just go through you, Tater?
It just went through me and then it went away.
That's weird.
Did we have to anger it more?
I keep trying to
I
look in
like
the mirror
that.
and not seeing anything.
Cursed toy.
There's nothing there.
The cursed toy should have like a green.
It's probably waiting on you. Are you guys outside still or
thing
are you
around
inside?
it.
The
Hey,
withering
there you
light
go.
is supposed to anger it, so if we bring in the withering light, maybe it'll like.
Why
ward
did
it-
Oh, I hate when I click away. I hate that.
not you? The rude, the rude
The rude ghost.
toy, green glow
God,
around
dude.
it.
Oh, it's hit me.
I'm waiting at the top of the at the top of the stairs.
I think I'm gonna be taken.
Oh, Mini Much Goo! Oh, gross! It licked me. Ew! Ew! I need a wet nap. Ew!
How is all of our health still 100%?
I don't know.
I don't know. My
Hey,
hurts
Julep,
the
how are
med
you?
myself.
What are you holding? This is incense. So that
Well,
was
I'm
one of our
yellow for some
steps. That was
reason.
step 3 was
100%, but I'm
incense.
I'm yellow.
Wait, I should probably keep
I think
this
the
on me.
person.
It was all
Indicator.
yellow.
Yeah.
I'm yellow. It's whoever you
So-
are.
I'm
You
gonna go
need-
turn on 5 light sources. Let's go turn on some lights.
Big kisses.
Do you, what?
Beth, thank you for the
The
prime.
next step in the exorcism is to turn on 5 lights.
Okay.
I'm so confused. How do you die in this? If you don't have the
I think
correct protection,
have some.
if you lose the protection
Not.
and the ghosty
Did I
gets
use
you,
it?
I believe in certain difficulties it can
What
drag
is
you across
wrong
the
with
map
me?
and make you drop
You're
everything.
fine. If you need me to buy some, let me know.
All right, so we need
no,
salt
I'm good.
and the plasma absorber. We have salt in there, yes?
Here it is.
What a butthole. You turn off all lights.
Just in
Is this
case.
the plasma absorber? No, that's the
Just in
wait, this is the withering light. So you have the
salt.
plasma absorber and you have the salt?
Nice.
Murphy!
Now, salt is next.
Okay.
And then
I will hold
pepper.
on to this one.
I believe in you.
Oh, thank you.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, he
Whoa.
stole something from me. Oh, it's done. It's on.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god. I'm kidding.
Oh my god, it's going upstairs. It's going
Baller.
upstairs.
Plasma absorber?
Get the ball. Get the ball and throw it at it.
Gonna get the ball, throw it at it.
Okay.
Got the ball. I'm gonna throw it at it.
I,
Well, I
never
should-
did
I should do a
look-
practice
I never did
throw.
look for the cursed
Huh.
toy, but I'm not worried about it.
All right.
I'm gonna
All right,
look
let's find it. Go
upstairs.
find it.
You said it glows.
Oh, I just threw it at it. It didn't work. What the fuck, man? Get out of my way. Fuck off. Stupid. He's just standing there.
We okay.
That's good. That's good. Good stuff.
We rock.
I'll take it.
Ooh.
We're playing on normal. Yeah, we're so good. Yeah.
We're do-
Oh my goodness. I ain't afraid. No, go. It's like catching Pokemans. That's right. Watch this. Dude, perfect. Wait, would that actually work? It's not possible, right?
What?
Wait, where'd it go? Wait. Did you take my ball?
No.
Hey. Where'd it go? The ball's
Oh,
gone.
no.
Did you take the ball?
No, I didn't. I don't touch your
No.
ball.
Oh, easy.
It's in front of the van.
Oh no.
With
Come on.
it?
Oh no.
Look what you've done,
I
Flash.
didn't mean to. I can't get around the van.
What'd you get for slinging your balls around?
Sorry.
Exactly.
Sorry. Oh, wait.
I got
We're
it.
not sorry.
Oh, nice. All right,
Great.
ready?
You've given him another toy to play with.
Hey, what if I do it off of that
That means
thing
more
up there?
time in the lobby, and I'm okay with that.
See.
Okay, I see.
Oh. All right, come on. Hey-o. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ready? Pass. Dunk it.
Fucking hell. Fucking hell.
Just runs up. Got it.
Fuck you, man.
Oh,
Now you got to
really?
razzle dazzle. Watch. Razzle dazzle. Oh, wait, what? Whoa. I apparently can't. Oh, Jesus. She's Shaq at the free throw line.
Got this.
Shit. There we go.
Nice.
Let's go.
See you guys at the Olympics in
Fucking
2028.
Wait.
By the way,
What?
that must have been a gimme because that went way under the basket.
Yeah, it did. That's. Excuse you. I didn't not hit that
Nailed it.
basket. I didn't.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. All right. Guys, we have ads coming just to give you a heads up. I'm going to go ahead and run them. We'll get started. We'll get things running for the next map.
Yes.
Yeah, boy.
First track.
All right, let me check out
we
this
add
radio
a
thing real fast.
Modifier
Hold on. Hold on. So maybe you don't turn these things on. Maybe they just happen.
What?
The radios.
Oh.
Hey, do they just happen? All right.
I'm gonna wear my bracer.
There's a collection of goo. It just happens? Okay.
He's not paying attention to me.
You're going to wear your what?
My bracer.
Dude, you're not. You're not allowed. You have no permission to do such a thing.
I'm wearing it. What are you gonna do about it?
I'm going to make sure that you're the only one in the map.
Well, he can't draft me.
Did you get the 50% one or?
What's that guy? The Jack guy?
No, I saved up and got the
Hey, do you want
100%
this?
protection,
Nice.
but I'm not allowed to wear it according to Flash.
No, you're not allowed. Of course not. I can't find a mirror. Mirror. Okay.
What is
Next.
that in your hand?
It's to detect the cursed object.
What?
Yeah. This is where we keep our goo.
Amazing. Ew.
How do you enable your drone?
Let me
Fuck was
see.
that?
Sorry about that.
I'm ignoring it. It's fine.
What happens
If
when
I
you
ignore it, it'll
click
go
on
away. If I get done like
drones?
this,
It's
I'll just
true.
go.
It's true. Ostrich mentality.
Oh my
Me, I
God.
get to you.
Yeah,
You know what?
that's how I play Phas.
Same.
Are you trying to Morse code me right now? Where'd Tater go? He's right here.
When you click on the drone over here, does it tell you that you've got one?
Yeah, I bought one.
Okay,
That
is
noise
it
was the
highlighted?
notebook, I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Oh,
There it
I see
is.
it. You have it. Yeah.
Nice.
All right, so I should... No, I think I already had that, Ghosty. I think I already had that one. That was the Demogorgon looking one.
What?
That Ghosty that we just had.
Oh, demo puppy.
Yeah. It was the Demogorgon.
Well, you know we're gonna have a real puppy in DVD now.
Oh, nice.
Dracula turns into a wolf. It's awesome.
Heyo.
Look out, demonologists. Other people got
That's
pets now too.
wonderful.
Get wrecked. All right. We're going to go to the school because we've been there in a while.
We
Oh,
modify it or
God.
we leave it as
We can modify it. Let's see what we have. We can, what's advanced? Advanced items modifier gives you the opportunity to replace old evidence items with improved ones with new mechanics. This will give you a new gaming experience and diversify the gameplay. For a detailed study of the operation of each item, please refer to the how to play section. What?
Is that good or bad?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm
I'm scared though.
Run or
I'm
die
honestly scared.
modifier? What the fuck?
What? Absolutely not.
No.
Absolutely
I'm good.
not.
That's
I'm
hot.
so good.
That's hot.
I need a gummy if we're gonna do run or die.
Oh, you shut your lips. Oh, here's all the advanced stuff. Modifier. Here it is.
Do not need
Advanced
that in
EMF.
life.
When you click on the left mouse button, the electromagnetic field is analyzed. Oh my god. Okay, we might not be ready for that. Huh. We pentagram. Players have to collect various items. Remember that? I remember we did that once before.
Oh, I do. I died every freaking time.
I always either did pentagram or an ectoplasm. Those are the only two I knew.
All right. Well, we could do one of those two. Battle Royale. The Royal Hunt modifier gives you the opportunity to compete. Well, we're not doing that.
I was like, compete on what?
Siren and I will fit in the truck.
Yeah.
Maybe I remember ectoplasm being
This is
tough
a nice
too.
window.
The
Sanity.
ectoplasm is when you take the gun, you gotta suck it.
Yeah, that is confirmed. We could just do ectoplasm just for kicks.
Yes, let's kick it.
Okay,
Sure.
that's fine.
I'm down, Charlie Brown. Madsen, welcome in. All right. Ads are almost done, friends.
Go to
Yeah, I think
Brownstone?
ectoplasm. Ectoplasm's the easier one, isn't
We
it?
can, unless you think we should go to a different
Forgetting
one.
a lot.
Oh.
Good night, Ellie.
Uh,
Yeah, so we did abandoned and we did mountain lodge.
no, did we? Yeah,
Yeah.
we did.
Yeah. So we could
Um,
do swamp house, or
Okay,
church.
Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Since
Could you
we're
say
doing the
house again?
ectoplasm, should we go to the smallest one so we can get the hang of it?
Trying to say you
Yeah,
can't handle the
smaller
big
one's
one.
Probably best.
Yeah,
Smaller
I
one's probably
guess.
best.
The smallest would be the abandoned house. Yeah.
I'm down to swamp.
I say we go
Handle the
swamp.
big
I say
one.
we swamp it. I think you can handle the big one.
Okay.
Just get ready to get sweaty because it's humid there.
Aldi!
Yeah, there's a lot of overgrowth.
Oh my god.
Hasn't been maintained in a while.
What flavor are you drinking?
Orange.
Okay, that's
Orange.
good.
I like orange. I like orange. Aldi, whatever it is,
Oh,
no.
Says whatever it is, no.
All right, here we go. We'll do swamp, ectoplasm, goo, go. Ads are done, so we're good. Oh, the tone has already been set.
What the fuck is this gun? Oh, that's the
She
ectoplasm
said, "What
thing,
the
isn't
fuck, Richard?"
That's the ectoplasm cylinder.
All right, I'm just grabbing stuff and things. What else we need? We need that guy too. Okay, I've got stuff and things. I'm rocking.
I'm scared.
Thank you, Apocrypha.
Take a photo of the ectoplasm collecting process, ghost footprints. I'll take a camera picture, or
Right,
someone
yeah,
has
let
it.
grab it.
Oh,
Just-
that's
The,
okay.
Just
Oh,
checking
I
out.
got something right here. Good.
ectoplasm collecting process. Is that when we
Found
get
goo.
it in the
Yeah.
ball?
Bloodstains.
That's when we get the stains. We have blood stains.
Bloodstains.
I gotta take a picture.
I hear the radio.
Need to take a picture of these blood stains. I have a radio.
No, I heard the radio.
Wait,
Yes.
shit.
Ectoplasm capture isn't until
Can you
you
talk?
have to get the ball. Okay.
Do you need a
Hey,
band-aid?
right here, right here.
Oh, is this a
it was
cursed
moving.
piggy?
It was moving the blocks.
Look, I got a pig.
She's got a whale. We keep getting the damn whale.
I know.
Doesn't it get angry when you
Aw.
get that?
That's cute.
Oh, it's
Uh,
been calm the last few times with that.
With the cursed object?
the fuck.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you meant the whaling.
Nope. He had the cursed object, I believe.
Oh. Nice.
Oh. Oh.
I have goosebumps so bad right now.
Dude,
The whole time.
it's fine.
It's fine.
What's in here?
I'm looking for
Oh, that's outside.
temperature.
How does one look for temperature?
I'm looking to see.
Open your eye
where the
holes.
ghost- I swear to God.
Ah! Oh, my heart's beating.
Hello?
I have palpitations.
Oh, I don't like that.
I got palpitations. All right.
Now may be a good time to tell you that I took away its toy. I put
What the
it-
shit,
Oh my
Tater?
What
god.
the fuck, Taylor?
Why are you like this?
It's gonna be so
Look out.
mad.
Oh, what is happening to me?
You okay?
Why did I get room drops?
Well, I'm
on
getting
my
some.
screen?
I'm getting some staticky in here. This room right here. You're right.
Yeah.
Staticky where?
My
in
heart's
that room?
beating.
I'm getting.
Oh, what the hell? Why am I sweaty?
Oh,
Oh shit.
oh, it's hot in here.
it
What's the
is
temperature?
30 degrees.
EMF
Celsius,
5?
29.
Oh, I'm so sweaty.
We got
It's
100 to 500
real-
particle count.
What is it? 105?
100 to 500.
Okay. I think I had EMF
Is it
5.
45?
Why am I so sweaty?
45? Oh,
How do you know you're sweaty?
Because my screen is showing sweat.
Oh.
oh yeah, we got high temperatures, so the temperature can be 45 to 55.
Yeah, my bad. I'm sorry.
All good.
It's a vampire.
Do we have, what's our EMF?
I think it's just EMF 5.
I think it's EMF 5. I didn't see anything above.
Then it's a vampire.
Oh my god.
So wait. EMF 5. Thermo was
Sure, not my
what? It was
stuff.
high
Protect
temps,
my neck.
45 to 55.
Yeah.
We need notebook
Oh,
and Ouija.
45.
Notebook, Ouija, voodoo. Okay. Oh God! We.
Oh, I hear writing. I threw it in the wrong room. It's a man, I think.
Wait, the writing is a man?
Yeah, it's a human.
Okay.
It dragged me to the room I was in. By the way.
Oh, that's interesting.
That is terrible.
Also have nothing to protect
This
me.
is the house where Tater got stuck, isn't it?
Protects and irritates.
Or
I'll
no?
take it.
Is it?
Then don't mess with the
please.
chair on the front porch.
Yeah.
Holy water. Do we need that for weakening? I don't know.
I
Probably.
got like this insane
Fire.
torch.
I'm gonna get the
Wild.
fire salt.
Oh my god.
We could buy more protection. That is true. That was weird.
Fine, this is
I'm gonna
fine.
irritate it. Irritator. Oh, look at you. Shit.
I know.
Don't.
Take a
Hey,
picture of
it's hot.
the
Stop. It's hot.
ectoplasm.
That's hot. Seems like the
Seems
ghost
like the
doesn't
ghost doesn't
interact with the voodoo doll.
Oh shit!
Oh my
Nice.
god, they
That.
actually added that?
I love it.
Wow.
I freaking love it.
I remember
It's a
complaining about that.
concerned Ghost.
Wait, what was
Why?
the Ouija board?
Over there as well. Would you stop burning
Wait,
it?
what's
Side to
the
side.
Ouija board?
Side to side.
Side to side.
Middle. Vampire middle
Middle.
concerned.
I'd be concerned if I was a
Boy, oh boy.
vampire too.
Oh, I don't like that.
Then why is it making those noises?
I don't
Maybe I
know.
messed something up. It's
And a
fine.
Happy Meal ghost?
Did you say a happy meal?
Oh my god, that scares me.
I'm down.
Take
Cowboy,
a
welcome
picture
in.
of a
Say to get rid
ghost
of its,
attack?
One of those cups.
No, I don't think it's a ghost attack. I don't think so.
No,
Yeah,
I
look
have to
at
take
that.
a picture of a ghost attack.
How cool that. Oh, you have to
What's
take a
the
picture of one.
infected?
Oh, okay. Well, here, let's do this first.
Okay, alright, that's not good.
Good girl
happened?
ghost, hello.
I
Nothing, I was just
literally
confirming the
materialized
ghost.
on top of me.
Oh.
Uh-oh. It wanted you by yourself. Silver.
Are
We
you
need
on fire?
Are you an
silver.
alone ghost?
Silver. Who has the silver bomb?
I
Bison.
do not.
Wait, we have to do the ectoplasm first, don't we?
Wait, do we need? I thought that was the. Wait. Do we have to do the ectoplasm first, or I thought we did that near the ball?
I think we do that towards the end. I don't think there's like, a requirement one way or another.
Oh.
That you can do whenever you want. You just have to do it before the end.
Lighter.
Okay. So I mean, I guess we could do it now.
I got the sucker and I got the holy fire to show me what the ectoplasm is, so I can start working on it.
It's locked. She's freaking out, man.
Are you okay?
So should we do it now, Apocrypha, or should we wait?
Yeah, you can leave.
Oh God!
It's fine. It's
Every room I
fine.
ran up to it, slammed the door in front of me.
It's
Oh my
fine.
god.
Did it just lock the door? Oh, no, you opening the
Nope, I
door.
opened
Okay.
the door. Went outside.
I'm gonna start looking for ectoplasm while you guys are doing
Hey, is
everything.
this the house? This must be the house.
Don't we need protection when we find it? Because when you start going for the goo, it comes after you.
Yeah.
I got a salt thing with me just in case.
Isn't this the house? that they're
No.
adding?
The abandoned house was the house.
Oh shit, that's right.
Hey, Master.
Oh.
You okay?
What was that?
Are
No, it's
you
clever. I
alive?
usually do it while we're doing the items because it causes the
Okay.
ghost to
I
attack
hope you're
whoever's
alive.
okay.
I'm leaving.
Tater.
All right, so I can silver bomb it.
Oh, try again.
I can silver bomb it when you're doing the ecto if we want.
Where's
sounds like a
the
good idea.
front door?
I gotta find one first.
Hey, what's up, Mocking? The game is called Ghost Watchers.
Yeah, my torch here
I
should help me
forget.
find one.
I forget what it looks like.
The goo?
They're like this little
Yeah.
it looks like a globe of water that's floating in the air.
Oh, that's
Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh my God.
Excuse me, passing through.
I threw something.
Holy
don't know what
shit.
I
There might be
threw.
some upstairs.
Oh, I found one. It's down below.
2. There's another one right next to us, Tater.
Oh, I think it's down here too.
Where are you guys?
Base
I'm
Monte.
ready to suck. Are you ready?
Holy
Where
fuck.
are you guys?
I got it once.
I got it. I gotta go deposit it.
Oh!
I lit 3 candles already. I lit 3 candles
Hit with a
already.
tea-bag. Hit with a tea-bag.
Flame slam. Flame slam. Roger that.
Do I do? Wait, do 3 more?
Oh, I got you.
All right. Did you get it?
It's inside the jar now. I gotta go deposit it in the van.
Don't give me heartbeats. Get out of here with that. No.
One of them is deposit. We got 2 more to get.
Okay. I need to get more. Hold on.
Here, I got this right here. Check it on the floor.
Okay. Yeah. Hold on. I'm coming. There's another one down there. I don't know. Other than Coach's body, I don't know what else is down here. You pooping on it?
Oh, why are you breathing on me? Why are you breathing on me?
Where's it coming from?
Please no. In the living room, I think.
God, dude. Jesus Christ.
I got it.
Baby. If you snatch me, I'm gonna be so mad.
Oh my God.
All right,
Bring it
deposit
to you,
the
hello?
second. I have no idea where the third is.
Okay, maybe it's upstairs. I don't think we really did an upstairs check.
I gotta do the candle.
do we still have to get a video?
And everything.
Do we? Well, we still need another ecto.
Okay.
Was that photos of the thing? Hold on. Did she get photos of the thing while it was attacking her? Are those attack photos?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it kind of looks like it's.
It looks like it was an action
That's
shot.
not great.
It is
video
Brotator.
camera.
Yeah, it's Brotator, Coach Chesney, and Siren.
Oh,
Hello?
did you
It's
hear, like,
raining?
Oh?
What?
Injured?
Uh,
Injured?
It tastes like poop. Oh, it's.
Oh, is that acid?
Oh, it's acid rain. That's so cool, dude.
What the? Stops you from sitting outside? Coach, watch out. There's acid rain.
Candles by now.
I can only bring 1 med kit in, apparently.
You're okay. Hey, Dream. All right, I think we need to go upstairs, Tater.
I suppose. Yeah, let's go.
Ow.
Oh, I'm getting hit with something.
So did
here.
I. All right, I have something to throw at it. You stay. Hello?
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know you were behind me, so I turned around slowly and I saw you. I almost shit myself.
Sorry about that. Oh, fuck.
It's inside the shower.
Oh. The door's being stupid again. The door's being stupid again. Alright, first aid kits are on
What are you
board.
doing in that?
Sorry. Pardon
now I
us.
shit myself.
Didn't mean to intrude. Tater, let me know if you find it. Want to go all the way up? Oh, God. Oh, shit. Do you need another one now?
I do.
All right. Oh, my God. Siren. Siren, are you okay?
Yeah.
Where are you?
Put med kits on the couch for you guys.
Oh, thank you. Oh, there's another one here.
Holy shit.
Put it on the corridor.
Okay. Woo! Dude, I'm telling you, man, it's intense. It's always a bathroom ghost.
Oh, you
I
guys are
guess
good
we'll
on
try
that.
that again.
Okay.
Yeah. I've got, I have
Okay.
crucifix and fire salt on me.
Wait, what's the next one?
We're trying to find the goo. Okay, we're fine. Oh my God, I'm so sweaty, Tater. Hold me.
Oh,
Oh, fuck. Go up, go up,
Close it up. Close it laughing.
up. Into the dark attic. Yep, into the dark attic. This is perfect.
Oh, here it is. I'm gonna suck it while it's attacked.
That's hot.
I don't know if we're gonna get it, so we're gonna try.
I'm gonna stand here. No, no, no. Back off.
Oh, it took it away. It split.
It took the goo?
It took the goo. Oh, it's right
No,
here.
it's on the floor.
Dropped it immediately. Oop. I don't hear it. We might be in the clear.
Oh my god, we gotta go. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh tater, oh god, we gotta go.
You're getting murdered.
Gotta go.
Oh god.
All right, I did get it.
Okay. All I'm left with is a cruci stick.
Okay.
Is it
So
like
the
that
vault's
kind
open
of?
up. We just have to finish the weakening process.
So I still have the crucifix. Does that mean I have one more hit with this thing? I would assume so, right?
I don't remember before it used to have like ropes. I don't
It
know
did
how
have
many
ropes.
charges you had. And
But now it's oh, there's one left on it. It's just covered by my hand. All right.
I swear there's
you
more
need
than
to grab
3 candles lit in that location.
No, that's
I don't know
normal
why it's
salt.
not done.
That's not gonna fly.
Yeah, I've lit candles repeatedly. Is it not counting?
What do we need?
Help!
What, we did 3. We did
Wait,
silver
oh,
bomb,
wait.
right?
Oh wait, it's already done. We just need to do the plasma absorber. Coach,
Coach?
Hello?
Oh, fuck.
where are you? Oh, you're alive.
Did you get brought back?
Yes.
How the hell did you come back to life?
What? It took me a hot minute to figure out wisps that there are 3 wisps that go around the map and you have to fucking catch them.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I was gonna say, is she like a vampire now? Is she about to kill us?
No. Maybe. Oh my
We need a
god.
plasma absorber.
Should try Phasmo? Nah, that sounds stupid.
Okay, listen, stop laughing like that.
I just started walking out. I was really, really confused.
Wait. Yeah.
All right, so we
gotta
need this
blow out
guy.
all the candles. Shit.
I love how we're just sitting in the trailer. We're like, oh.
Oh my god, look at them. Bitch.
We're staying safe.
I just felt like it. What do we need?
I'm just gonna
We gotta
stay
start
here.
pulling candles out.
I have a cross. Do you have
Blow them
fire
out?
salt by chance?
Not on me, no.
Buying.
I know.
Purchasing. Purchased. Fire salt. Tater should put his torch away. Oh my god.
Not so bad. I'm
Yeah,
just
Dark
wandering
Wolf
around.
Phasmo
I don't
is
know
my
how to
main
help you
game
guys.
friend.
You're like, I got this.
Do you need
We
health?
gotta
I
go
don't
up,
know
blow
if
out
I
the
need.
candles.
I'll blow out the candles. Okay. Oh god. I need.
Okay.
I don't want to waste these because I have the crucifix or the cross and the fire salt, and I don't want to waste them.
I can take one, I guess.
There's the fire. I could use this guy. Here, I'm good.
Well, let's look at the candles. That's the problem.
So we need to blow out all the candles.
We have to blow out all the candles that are lit, yes.
There's one right
Make
there.
The
sure
ones
you
that
have that
lit-
away when you approach the candle.
Oh shit. That's right, because it'll light it.
The ones I lit are gone.
There's probably some upstairs.
Okay. I'm doing a lap.
Ooh, sweaty.
I'm hanging in the van. Surprise, surprise.
How is it?
Oh, Siren's dead.
Do you see what you did, Coach?
What did I do?
Now Siren's dead.
I didn't do shit.
She said, Coach, help me. Please.
Siren, get the wisps.
Coach, please. I beg you, help me.
I swear to God, Flash.
You're my only hope.
Oh no.
Jump scare me, I'm gonna poop. Don't do it. Don't you do it. Son of a bitch. Got it. Wait.
I'm
What the
upstairs. I got a
fuck?
couple up here,
I
too,
found a
so
forever
let's-
candle. That's hot.
Come back.
I I just need the cross now, yes? Ow.
I gotta cross, you gotta cross, so one of us is gonna get this.
I gotta cross, you gotta cross. Make a wish, count to 3. 2-for-1 special here at Walmart. Oh.
What's she getting?
Nerd. Oh god, I'm getting hurt. Oh god. Jesus Christ. Hey Flash, just wanted to say that was a great impression of Siren. Thank you, I've been working on that. Hey, how's it going? You're doing great. All right, so we need, yeah, you want to go pokey catch? I'll follow you.
Sure.
Just for kicks.
I wonder if Siren's gonna get back in time or if it's gonna let her get back.
Come on, Siren.
Siren?
Get the
On the
wisps.
porch.
Hi,
Oh.
CJ. Remember what happened to Tater on the porch? Don't let it happen to you.
Yeah.
Right, the chair's evil. Got a shot. Should I take it?
Yep. Booyah! Hey, Booty, what's up? Poor Siren. Ghost mood. Concerned. Oh, my Lanta. Whew, this game's intense. Is she back? Siren!
Yes.
Siren.
Did you see the wisps?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I got 2 out of 3.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good. Ugh. You
Just-
make
are you
me
just sweaty?
sick.
Just sweaty?
Needed a ghost. Ugh. It's fine.
Just a little sweaty. It's okay.
Mouth sweaty. Just straight up mouth sweaty. Oh
Hey,
god.
Soul.
I didn't realize it did a jump scare when it kills you.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Not prepared. Oh
Hey,
god,
partner,
that
what you doing in
sucked.
these parts?
Oh my god.
I didn't know the top of my nose could get
Fancy
sweaty.
seeing you here.
Fancy seeing you here. All right. Let's see.
Wait
So
a
we
minute.
have abandoned house. We did.
Did it not
we
apply my new skin?
What? No. Oh, now it did. Oh my
shit.
God.
Hello
You look like
there.
Daryl Dixon.
You do.
The Undertaker.
Yes.
The Undertaker. That is great.
You look like Yeehaw Peepaw before he died.
Look into my eyes, boy.
Which one?
Oh my god.
The one in the middle of my chest.
Oh. Go on.
Are you missing an
I
eye?
catch ghosts for a living. Let's go do this shit.
Oh, you are missing an eye.
Wait, what?
Damn.
It's got a sweet
Are you
jacket
missing
though.
an eye, Tater?
Huh?
Here, let me see.
Is it just like blotted out or?
No, it's on his
I
chest.
think it's
Look.
gone.
Look, there's so
I have
many
a
there.
missing
Pick
eye,
one.
yeah.
One there, and
Oh my
one there, and
God.
one there, and one there. He sees everything.
I just want to
You got
tickle you,
options.
but I don't
Yeah.
think that'll end well.
What the hell?
What? Looking at my eye?
No.
I
want to tickle him?
want to tickle him.
What the hell?
What?
Tickle, tickle, tickle.
What the hell? All right. Let's see. There's the map. Map. We could do the school.
Oh, you changed.
I did?
Yeah, you look. You have a red top, black pants, and short black hair.
Your hands to yourself. I did. I
Oh
did
shit.
something. All right. We do the school.
you
Should we
go.
do anything with the school
Trippy.
or just the school as is?
Just the
as is.
school.
Just the
It's
school.
huge.
Edge, edge.
No.
Edge, edge.
You stop it right
Oh, thank
now.
you.
Edge,
No, thank
edge.
you.
Oh my god.
No, like. Oh, bad.
Hugest school I've ever seen. All right. Yeah, let's do it. Have it. I haven't played the school in a long time. We need weaken the ghost with withering light, measure the temperature of a ghost, bring the cursed toy to the car, and measure the EMF. Let's rock. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob.
Okay. With withering
Get.
light, measure the temp of the
Get.
ghost, bring the. Okay.
Get. Have all useful
radio.
items. We're rocking, SpongeBob. We're rocking.
Sure.
I think everything's gone.
Oh, I would love a new ghost.
Oh,
Look,
does the
it's
purple
brown.
light look at go?
I would love a new ghost.
Does the
All right.
purple light go?
Is the purple,
purple
light?
light
Yeah,
is for
yeah,
finding
yes.
the goo, yeah.
It is for the goo.
Nice.
Confirmed.
Can you speak to us? Can you talk to us?
I really hope that's you guys with
I
the doors.
swear to God. Are you here?
Oh, I have
Can you
heartbeats and
talk?
weird breathies in the cafeteria.
Ooh, lunch.
Chicken patty?
We have whales.
We have whales? Wait, what?
Peanut milk?
We have whales.
No, my God,
I don't hear
again.
any whales.
I was hoping we'd have a
Again.
sleeper.
I hear now.
Oh.
Fuck.
Oh, I'm getting some readings.
All right. I got all the stuff down.
No sushis.
No sushis.
Go. Yeah,
No
we're not-
sushis.
It's fine.
Looks like the high school from Phasmo. It's because it's the same.
1.4. Negative 15. I've got freezing breath. It's negative 15 here.
Negative 15.
Yeah.
Roger that.
Nice.
Yeah, because look,
I had
it
an
is.
EMF 3 for a second.
It's the same model.
How long does it have to be on there for it to count it?
Giggity.
I don't
Count it.
know.
I'm just gonna grab one of these. Weaken the ghost with a withering light. So, I'm gonna save it because I don't know if that's one of our
100 to 500 again.
particles. 1 to 5 again.
Again, yep.
Roger that. I'm gonna bring a
Are
flashlight
we
for
still
kicks.
on tier 1?
Yes.
Are we? I don't have that modifier on.
I was gonna say, I wonder if that's why we're getting some of the same evidence?
Oh.
I have stick.
Stick!
I have stick.
That's a nice steak.
That's a nice.
Flash one a decision.
Move the voodoo doll.
This place looks familiar, eh?
A little bit.
Do something with the
Take
Ouija board.
a
I don't remember what
voodoo
the
doll.
things are. Hey, do the ting. Do the ting.
Oh, stop with the heartbeats.
Why?
Stop
Touch
it.
a
You're
voodoo
getting
doll.
more? Why does it keep wanting to hang out with you?
I don't know. I don't.
Oh shit!
That's not
It's
impressive.
all right to be sick by the barrel.
It's fine.
Imagine
Oh,
if this
they
is your
have a really
teacher,
big library.
just like this.
Touch a voodoo doll.
Look.
Touch a voodoo
Students
doll.
don't mind my nipples, but welcome on into class.
Touch the Ouija board. Tell us a story.
Jesus Christ. What do you think? What class would you teach?
Probably history, yeah.
I think so. He looks like a history teacher.
Maybe sociology.
Can you throw the voodoo doll?
Wow, society is the way
Welcome
it is
to
today.
art.
Art history.
Yeah, halfway through the year. Guys, that's the custodian. Oh,
Oh god, that'd be terrifying.
damn it, Daryl.
I do not.
Move a voodoo doll.
copy-
The board.
Move a voodoo doll.
Ooh.
do the
Ouija
ting.
board.
Do the ting.
Oh, well.
Do the ting. Do the ting.
Was that kissy noise? You heard that?
Mm-mm.
I just want a little something, you know.
Moochies.
I can start looking around. I don't
Stop.
know.
To the ting.
do they respond to the text chat?
No.
Did somebody just get dragged? Oh,
Oh yeah.
I think that's a yes.
Sorry, getting
Sorry,
drunk.
sorry.
Oh god.
What map is this? This is the school.
Oh my god.
That was good timing.
Uh,
Someone getting dragged from here.
That's the Ouija board. Move the voodoo doll.
my eyes are a little sweaty. It's fine.
Throw the voodoo doll. We're just inside the cafeteria.
Oh,
there- okay,
it's
raise
lifting the voodoo doll. It's lifting it, raising it. All right, it's calm. That's for
Ouija
damn
board.
sure. Voodoo doll's not doing anything yet, but
Do something
Oh,
with the
wait.
Ouija board.
radio we had crying. Oh yeah.
Tell us a story.
Scribbles? Oh no, that's not scribbles.
That's a
That's a
human,
Slender
isn't
Man.
it? Don't say that.
I got the gallows.
No, no, thank you.
Human,
No.
No,
gallows,
that game so
cute.
fast.
No.
Or Krampus. Wait, it could be Krampus, right?
No.
Raises voodoo doll, crying, 100 to
EMF
500
array.
particle.
What am I
human,
missing?
And -20 to -10 thermometer.
Negative 20 to
did you say-
negative 10.
3
EMF.
EMF. 3
EMF
EMF.
3.
Ah, that would be it.
Mhm.
Okay.
I hate the gallows. The gallows is the scariest one, I think.
But it gives you a nice kiss. Maybe that's what the kissy noise was.
Ew.
The gallows knew the
Ew.
coach was back and it was like, oh, coach.
No.
This is not Faz, no.
It's like, Coach, what flavor you like?
Oh my god.
What flavor?
I'm wearing orange chapstick.
Oh my god.
No, thank you.
I've got the Starburst flavor.
I still haven't found footprints. Do I need to go further upstairs?
Ashley! Is it possible to have no footies?
Yes.
Doesn't leave a trace.
Okay.
What the
I was
fuck?
like, I haven't seen any.
Ooh, I
The
shut that
fuck?
door, but I can still get on this other side.
What was that?
That was a note. That was big note.
Help. Help.
What the hell was that?
I don't know, but I'm standing near you for protection because I don't have anything.
All right, roger that.
Thanks. God damn it. What the?
Oh my god.
Hater? What were you
thank you
doing
for the
in there?
raid.
Just trying to see
in.
who was in there.
Oh.
How was your stream?
I don't
How goes it?
believe you.
Don't believe what? Just a couple of ghost
You weren't
hunters
doing
just
anything?
checking stuff out. How was
Oh,
Fallout
yeah.
4? I just heard another kissy
Okay.
noise. It really wants coach.
I told you, I keep hearing it.
Stop
I heard it
that
too.
Shit.
I heard it too. Oh shit! Why was that so loud? The painting just
First
turned.
The car, weaken the pain. Weaken the
I'm
ghost.
scared.
The withering.
What are you
knife.
scared of?
Really?
What are you boying? Oh, more kissies.
What's the cursed toy?
What was
You
the
said the
curse?
curse-
What's,
I was
we
gonna
don't
say,
know.
you
I
see
guess we have
the
to
cursed
look
toy
around.
glows green.
How's Ghost Watchers? It's
it does
good.
sometimes, but
It
I'm
is
buying
good.
the cursed
We haven't
object
played
thing.
in a long time.
I'm gonna make it
Oh,
angry.
okay.
Don't make it angry.
Again,
Thank
Rakesh,
you.
no, it's not. No, it's in the title.
I mean, if you wanna, we can't stop you, but
It's raining
we
acid
will
outside.
try.
Oh, it's raining outside. Oh, that's why someone's in
Fine.
pain.
He's fine. Oh,
Yes.
Touch the Ouija board, or else.
did you follow me over here?
I heard a thing.
Oh God, it was me.
Why can I not find this item?
You have to look for it.
I'm using the
Move
thing.
the Ouija board.
Fuck.
Fuck.
What you
Excuse
did,
me?
Tater?
I call down the wrath of the gods.
Does somebody want to use
Smite
this
me,
thing I bought?
almighty smiter.
Sure.
Anybody?
Do you have a
I'm
thing?
at the
Wait, you have a
front.
thing to find the thing? Here, I'll use it.
I do.
I definitely want to see how it works.
Yeah, it's by the front door.
Coming down.
I think I'm damaged.
Damaged goods? That happens.
I am. My health is 85. I guess using
It's
that thing
upstairs.
takes my health.
He's
Stop
upstairs.
kissing me. Is it upstairs?
Did you find the thing, Flash?
Oh,
Oh,
jeez.
Getting closer, but it's somehow 7 meters. You shut your butt. Why I got heart
Move the Ouija
palpitations?
board out of this this area.
Why I
and
got
go more
palpitations?
centralized.
Hey, hurry. Okay, I think it's this way. Maybe not. What the fuck? Ooh, I'm in the room with it. 100%. It's in this room. Abacus, found it.
Got lost. Nice.
does it glow green, Flash?
No.
Oh, it used to.
One Trick Pony, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right.
Nice.
Abacus
You like
done.
that thing? It probably took some of your health, didn't it?
I don't know. How do I check my health?
I'm gonna say it
Nope,
doesn't
100%.
interact with the Ouija board, so it's young and calm.
Why am I half
Yeah,
dead?
I think so.
Probably because you were standing out in acid rain.
Wait, is that what that was?
That is absolutely correct.
Yeah.
I'm gonna upload. Are you guys ready? Something's gonna happen.
Yeah,
I don't
ready.
know if it's right or wrong.
I believe in you. Yeah, that's my boy. My boy. Hey, Pony, good to see you. Welcome in. Probably not best to play this
Hold the wall
solo.
up.
You did the ting. So wait, was it young or middle? What'd you go with? Young?
It was young and calm.
Ah, nice. All right, crucifix is a winner.
Yo,
Yo, it's red.
This is not.
Oh, what? Yo, it's red in here.
What?
Oh, no,
Tater!
I can't see anything.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I can't see shit outside.
What is happening?
Whoa, it's red in here.
I can't see.
Oh, this is nuts.
I can't.
It keeps popping up all around me. Help!
Isn't it the high school from Faz? It's a Unity asset. Tater! Tater! Run!
It's so red in here. I can't see it.
I see a red light. I can't see shit.
I wish I could just pull him out. What the fuck?
We need regular salt.
Oh my god, I just saw the gallows guy.
Is he so cute?
No, he's not my favorite.
I think it's clear enough.
Oh, shit.
Jesus.
That was insane.
I missed it. I'm Sag. Stop it.
The mask room is freaking me out.
What room?
The what room?
The mask room?
Oh, the mask room?
Are these not masks?
They're hooks.
Oh.
DVD, anybody?
Did you think that these were masks?
I did, so I stopped going in here.
They're
That's
hangers.
hilarious.
That's where you put your coat.
They look like masks from the hallway.
Oh my god.
You
I can
just-
see that.
Homie just.
Why
Oh,
stop coming in here? It wasn't ready.
old Kissy Pants just ran that way.
We'll go give him some salt.
All right. Hey,
Fucking
you
hook.
salty bastard. Come here.
Christ. Hello?
Salt, candles, cross. Roger that. Hey! Where'd you go? In here?
Well, I'll get
Hello?
him to come here. Hold on.
I can't take you.
He's on his way.
I can't take you anywhere. Oh, where's he at?
I think he's here.
No, no, no. Thank you. No, thank you.
So you're saying there's a chance.
No.
Hey,
He
Gorish.
is looking directly at somebody's flashlight right now.
Flashlight?
I might have missed. Oh, I got it. Get wrecked, nerd. Cross. Whoever has a cross.
Me.
All right, it's up to you, Slugger. I'm
Come
gonna
here,
wait. I'm gonna
buddy.
wait over here. All right,
Christ.
Pokemon.
Hey, that scared the shit out of me.
Hey, Tens. What up, Chelsea?
He's scary
All
looking.
right, who hasn't
He's
caught the
cute.
Pokemon yet?
Scary looking. Me.
With your excitement, I feel like you really want to.
We need to weaken it with the withering light.
Oh, for the objectives.
Do
Yeah.
just
Oh,
throw it at him?
we haven't. Wait. Oh yeah, that's the last thing we need. Yeah. Just give it a toss.
Come on, bro.
Okay. Alright,
It's
we can
fine.
do this.
It's fine.
We can do this.
We'll be fine.
Oh.
I also have one more crucifix rope, or two more
Me?
crucifix ropes.
Just hanging around.
Come on, bro.
Where's it at?
Are you?
I don't know.
Hello, where
you up or down?
Are you?
You're fine. Ghosty shorts. Where are you?
Donde está?
Kissy
Siren's
face,
gonna
stop
meet
it.
you in the mask room.
No, no, I will not.
Oh, he's upstairs.
No.
Okay. I got
Okay.
him. Yep. Nice.
Oh wait, we didn't wake up with the weather.
Did I get him?
No.
We got him.
No.
Yes.
No. Okay.
Nice.
Look at all them currents. Do you still ever get jump scared? Oh yeah. This game we haven't played
That
in
was
forever.
a job well done.
Damn right it was. Know what that is?
Mortar time.
No, that's not how you do it. Watch. You gotta do the 360 jump shot. Watch.
We're working here.
Oh, almost got it.
There we go. Ooh. Oh, damn.
We suck. How far away can you make it from? Like, what's the distance on this thing? Dukin. Okay, no. Buckets. Map, 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 map,
I don't want to.
map, 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 pentagram, church, map, map.
Church?
Pentagram, church, map, map.
Pentagram
What?
church? Oh my.
Pentagram, church, map, map.
Pentagram is not gonna work
Pentagram,
for
church,
me.
map,
I
map.
die.
Oh. No, you're not. You're gonna live. You're fine. Oh, what the fuck? You know. Took it right out of her hands. Get wrecketh.
God damn
Son of a
it,
bitch. I
Flash.
can't make it. I'm out of here. I'm leaving. I'm a mathlete, not an athlete.
Oh,
Okay.
your skin changed again.
It did?
Yeah, your cosmetic. You're the leather lady now.
Oh, I was the leather lady last. I changed it before we went into the
Okay.
match.
Oh, I missed that.
That's okay.
Yeah, it looks like the high school and Faz because the high school and Faz is a Unity asset. That's
I
why.
know, I like it.
I like it. All right, we're going to Choich.
Reminds me of.
Take me to
the
church.
Lena
Take me to
from
church.
Underworld.
Yes.
What would Daryl say
Are
about
we
this?
really doing pentagram?
You say, look at the time.
I can't look. When I get too close, you disappear. And all I see is the
All right. Well, it's 3 o'clock.
Yes, we are.
Do I have
it's
time to go get a
normal.
melon?
Do you know what hell is?
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Use the cursed mirror, bring the cursed toy to the car, take a picture of a ghost attack, open all doors.
That's hot.
Hey,
Yeah, the
where's
camera.
the thing I bought last round? Is it gone?
Probably.
Yeah, you'll only be good for that round.
What the
Aw,
fuck?
That's mean. All right, I got a
Anybody want
camera.
to take the guided
and
counter this time since I've used it every other time?
Ghosty, ghosty,
the doors.
ghosty. What do we got? Oh, we got goo. Or stains. We've got the goo stains.
Opening doors.
We've got
Oh, I found the basement
goo
on accident.
multiplying.
I found the basement on accident.
My heart's beating. I have
What's down
EMF.
here?
Can you talk?
I'm at the EMF 5.
Can you talk to us?
Yeah, I'm talking the whole time. I don't know why you're yelling at me.
There's a coffin here.
Yeah, it's fine.
Ooh. Yeah, because
Oh, do you need any like
got a
Robitussin? Or are you
That's
okay?
just my buddy.
Oh my god.
That's Dale. What?
Because the coffin, it's a church. There's a morgue down here in the basement.
Oh yeah. There is.
It's cute.
It's so cute.
It's cute.
Oh look,
It
we
is
can break
cute.
bread.
They did a good job.
Heyo.
Are you guys lagging?
No, I'm fine.
No.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
having
we got blood?
really
We
bad
got
lag in
bloodstains?
this.
Yeah, it said that we had goo.
What
There's a light.
kind though?
Ooh. Kind of goo?
I think it's B positive.
Interesting.
Yo, what the hell is this on the ground? Oh, this is the pentagram.
It's so cute down here. They did such a good job.
It's nothing better than hearing someone going into a morgue going, oh, it's so cute.
God.
Hold on, I'm on the way.
I guess it's not cute anymore.
Are you still down there?
I don't know where I am. I don't see the morgue. I'm still
coming down.
downstairs.
There's a lot of goo down here.
I'm by an altar. Hello.
Hey, what do you got?
I got sweaty for a minute.
There's
so
a
I
monkey
think
upstairs?
we have-
He's coming after me.
There's blocks. Okay.
He stole my torch.
Oh.
See, they
Coach
did a
in the
good
truck.
job.
Oh my.
Isn't it pretty?
It is pretty. You do hear a siren.
You sound so excited.
There's a potty. Poo op. Okay. What else? Is there anything else down here?
Please stop giving
Oh
me
my god,
heartbeats.
you guys.
What?
Hello?
This thing that I'm using to find the items and stuff, it
Yeah.
shows the items you're gonna need for the pentagram.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Found the food. In the bag of ball. Oh, Jesus Christ. Forgot about that.
Heard somebody break something.
It's all right.
Are you getting? Oh, okay.
I made an uh-oh.
Like, are you getting stolen?
No, I made an oopsie. There's a hidden...
Why?
Someone said there's a hidden room in the basement?
What?
Hey, Warlock. I don't know. I don't know what that means.
What was it? The torture room?
I don't remember. Someone's trying to blow
Where's
There's
kisses.
a
the
room down
Separate.
here where they just have a bunch of coffins, where they, the coffin storage.
Well, I mean, there's a bunch of doors. This isn't hidden, though.
Did you say you had an EMF?
Yeah, but I don't know if it was the EMF 5 or not.
Ouija board is moving from side to
Oh,
side.
Flash, over here, over here.
Where you
In
at?
the middle.
Oh.
This way. Look.
Can you talk to us?
Oh.
We have a snorer.
Oh, look it.
Oh my God. It's blackjacking.
Oh, my
They
Lanta.
were being illegal in the church?
I'm
Must be the same
telling.
reverend from Gravedigger.
Oh, no.
Oh my God.
Senor Saggy boobies.
Oh, no.
You touch the voodoo doll.
Oh, she's up there doing work. Oh, yeah.
Can you touch the voodoo doll?
Do-
Did you guys
Oh,
hear
it's asleep.
It's growling?
Wake up.
Touch the voodoo doll. Oh shit.
I want to.
Not you.
So we have Growl. Okay. Voodoo doll and Ouija board haven't done anything yet, right?
Ouija board's
Ouija
going
board
side to side.
Oh, side to side. Yeah, thank you.
He dragged me outside of the truck.
Oh. Was it fun?
What was the
Can
bell?
you throw the voodoo doll?
Ooh.
Oh, where's the particle
Goes,
counter?
take them. Take them.
I have it in my hands, but I'm not getting any
Take
particle
them.
read.
Oh. Just a person.
He's a person.
Human.
Oh,
Vampire
yeah.
creep. Ouchies.
What?
Oh, God. Oh,
Just
well, I hope we
happened?
live.
Hello? Hello?
What happened?
Nothing. Take them. Take them. Take them. I'm crouched. I'm crouched. Take them. Is it all the way in the basement?
Oh my god.
It's oh, no.
Wow! That was amazing.
What the?
That looked terrible.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Seems like the ghost doesn't interact with the voodoo doll.
Roger that.
Okay.
Hi,
It's crap,
Drifty.
Sam.
Thank you for the lurk, my
Imagine.
friend.
Weird. Didn't pick up on that at all.
Tater, get the whisps. Tater, get the whisps. Get the whisps. I'll go outside for a second. All right. Did we get EMF or thermo by chance?
Thermo
I couldn't
is-
tell what the thermo was.
I got sweaty a few times.
I've been saying
so I
that the
think
entire time. That doesn't count.
Okay, I mean in the game when
Oh.
it does like the tier thing.
Oh, does that mean that it's hot?
Yeah, so plus 45, plus 55.
Oh, can we please get the bloody countess? Oh, that'd be awesome.
And then
We would
EMF
need-
is 5.
Oh, we had EMF 5?
Isn't that what Tater said?
I don't know.
Oh, I don't know.
Too low. Okay, we're not high enough level to get the so it's got to be the vampire. Yeah, it's got to
The only
be.
thing we don't have is
I know. I want to see the
counter.
clown too, but I don't know if we can because these are higher levels. We're not that high level to see these. So
Oh, Tater
that's
has
the
that in
perk
his
of
hands.
leveling up
Okay.
is that you can see these higher ghosties. But Tater is
productive.
probably
Be
almost
Yes,
there.
I did.
Oh my god,
Yes.
you're alive. And you scared the
Welcome
crap out
back,
of me.
Tater.
Right when I walked
What was
up
the?
stairs.
Did we have particle?
I never got to finish it. I died.
Oh, well, don't do that.
I don't even know what ghost we have because I guess
think it's-
the holy fire doesn't work.
I think it's the vampire.
I think it's vampire.
Well, you said the holy fire doesn't work.
You
Vampire
saw it explode in front of its
aggressive.
face. I still died.
EMF sensor.
Well, that doesn't make sense.
Photo camera.
Then maybe the thermometer's off. But the only thing that could be with this would be. Did you have EMF 5, Tater?
I didn't have the EMF reader. Somebody else said that.
Oh, see? What the fuck? Who said Tater said EMF 5?
I did because I thought he did.
Oh.
No, I had the particle count.
Crank. Okay.
So we're just yelling shenanigans.
Where's the EMF reader?
You're the
I
EMF
think
reader.
It's in here.
Oh, I'm not.
You don't know.
EMF. EMF is next to the
No, I'm
Ouija
not.
board.
All right. I'm just grabbing shit. Going back in.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
getting
Why
attacked
am I being
again.
injured? Why am I being injured? Is this a group activity?
Are you guys getting
Are you
attacked?
alive? I think Siren Silent Species is not alive.
Oh no.
I got EMF 5 for sure.
Okay.
Oh!
Okay. Okay, so we have EMF 5.
Mm-hmm.
Particle counter we don't have. So
Not
that's
again. Holy-
Ghost is.
That's not good.
Wait, what?
The door's locked.
oh jeez. Tier 2 ghosts? Maybe. Yeah. I mean, we're level 10.
Did you guys know Siren died?
Hi, welcome.
Listen,
Maybe I
Hey,
just
God,
go. Maybe I just go for one of the particles. Maybe I just go for middle or
What
older
was
and
the
see.
temperature reading? What was communicated?
Okay, well, we didn't even officially say that, but she said she was sweaty.
Does she mean like IRL? Because she gets that way.
No, but she said in the game as well.
Oh, okay, all right.
So I'm assuming that means that it's hot.
All right. Yeah,
Hi,
I guess it's
Caitlin.
Vampire then.
Okay. Do I just go for mid? I mean, aggressive sounds right.
Yeah.
Where
Well,
was the
aggressive
particle?
is right because we know that it doesn't interact with the voodoo doll.
Where was the particle counter?
I think Siren picked it up at that point.
Fuck. All right. Well, I'm going for it.
We just need to know what happens with the Ouija board.
Oh, there's a green room. What the fuck? Oh, it was blocked. Oh, that's why that was green.
I don't know where she got it. Maybe in the back room, maybe in the basement.
Shh. It's sleeping. Don't wake Daddy. Oh, God. Don't wake Coach.
Oh, I found Siren's body. I found the particle counter.
Okay.
100 to 500.
Okay.
Okay.
And it's moving side to side on the Ouija
Hey,
board.
Cooler, what's up?
If you I got the particle
Welcome back.
counter. It's 100,
That's unfortunate.
100 to 500.
You're back. All right, so it's a vampire middle aggressive.
All right. Wrist it. Wrist it for the biscuit. Biscuit.
Yeah.
Sorry, went silent there. There we go. Yeah.
Open all the doors. What doors are we missing?
Cool like a
feel
fool.
like we opened
Fool
all
is
of
swimming. All right, we need holy water,
I
plasma,
have holy water.
cross.
I have
So I
got the
guess I'm the
plasma
first
absorber for
one,
when
huh?
I have holy salt on me.
Oh, see you later.
All right, see you later. Have fun.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm by crucifix.
Ooh, wah.
Hey.
We're gonna anger it.
What door did we not open?
Hey,
I feel
Franz.
like we've opened all of them.
You're a door.
Maybe one of the exterior doors in the back.
Oh, maybe. Yeah.
Gotta open the back door.
Did you
Giggity.
just call me a door?
Do you want to be a
How
door?
dare? I mean, I guess.
Okay. Who has the holy water?
I have it.
Where are you?
Candle. A candle. Oh, don't talk to me like that. Stop it.
Spaghetti.
Stop it.
Uh-oh.
great.
Spaghetti.
Every door has its thorn.
Oh my god! It's in the morgue. It's
Think
in
you
the
die
There's a
now.
door right there. I'm gonna open it.
All right, where's your holy water at, Brad?
You
Just-
see me
just keep it with you.
stopping?
I know.
Here's the. What
Just
do
be
you
at the
want me
ready.
to do with it?
No. Well, you just gotta get it to hunt you.
Is it left? Is it left
Yeah.
click?
Yeah.
Oh, did you get the
Okay.
holy water done?
Yeah. No.
Find the wisp and press E to take it. Wait, why would I do that?
Are you dead?
No.
Not dead.
Flash, you died.
No. Ouchies.
Ow. Bruh.
I'm gonna wait right here for her. Come on, coach, you can do it.
All right, so holy water is not complete. Whoever has holy water, I guess.
She has holy water.
I know.
Where did Ghosty
I'm
hunt you?
waiting. No.
Hi, Song.
All
That
doors are
door's
now open, so we got that.
blocked. Fuck!
Post notes are gone.
I don't think I got it. Help!
Did you buy another one?
I did.
Help!
All right.
Help! 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 Help!
I saw you in the
help,
distance.
help,
Fuck.
help.
Man, go.
I'll give you some light. There you go.
Ghost, you gotta hydrate. Somebody redeemed it. Come on.
Drown, you bastard. Where are you, Tater? Tater?
It's cold water from a glacier.
I just want you to be nearby so you can intercept.
Right. What am I understanding? Oh, okay.
Ghosty shorts.
Hey.
Did
I'm
Siren,
getting sweaty.
did Siren sacrifice herself?
must be
No,
nearby.
I don't think so. I don't think it was intentional sacrifice.
Ghost?
Hello?
Don't be closing the door like that. What does it say over here?
Oh, I think he wants Coach to come in.
No! I don't have anything to... So,
That's what the shop's for.
hang on. Ugh.
Goo.
I hear him like moving around this area. But
I
don't
know.
see shit. Stop touching the doors.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, there. Oh, I'm coming. I'm coming.
Oh. Where you go? It wants Coach.
Come back. It's going this way.
I'm just trying to stay behind.
Where are you
so
going?
Ouchies.
Oh, here it comes.
Where you at?
I'm in the basement.
Okay, I'll go outside. I'll go outside.
Come and get me.
Get a taste.
Get a taste of the tater.
Taste those tots.
Nice. Wow.
We gotta
right.
go ahead and light the candles, which we did. Nice. Plasma absorber coming up next.
You got it in your hand?
I do.
Roger that. Then cross
Order a
after
large
that.
Plasma absorber with fries.
After we blow out all the candles, great.
Need holy salt if I'm gonna
Wheezy,
do
it's
this.
so funny playing with them. They're so freaking funny.
I
What's
gotta
up,
say,
Zach?
for an aggressive ghost, it's constantly walking away.
It is. I don't know why it's not. I would assume that it would hunt more.
Oh shit! Now we gotta blow out the candles.
It's gonna take 15 years. You just angered it, didn't you? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Oh, I see a ritual mask here. I'm gonna pick it up.
Siren, get the wisp, the wisp, the wisp.
She already died once. I don't know if she can do it twice.
Oh, good point. Ouch.
Oh, jeez.
I'm playing pool, leave me alone. Let me know if it attacks you.
It's not. I heard something turn off like an engine. I'm blowing out candles right now.
Trying to do the same thing. I'm in the base Monte.
Oh, it's getting close. Holy shit.
Oh. I found you. Hi, Aaron.
I keep going that way. There's nothing behind me.
Okay. I already went this way. There's another one here. Got it. Good butter.
Oh, I found a skull.
Oh, cross time. Okay. Thank you. How's the outside doing? Is it good?
Yeah.
Can you move the lawn while you're out there?
No.
All right.
Hey, Flash, look at this head I found.
Oh, shit.
It's
Now you look really badass. Just walking around with a skull.
Did not pass go. Did not collect even enough.
You must be the Monopoly guy.
It's for the free bargain.
Oh, it's gonna be near. You have a cross?
I got a cross.
Okay. We'll do this together.
My nickname is Shaw Cross.
As one. Oh, the pentagram. Oh, jeez, it went to grab you by the throat. Damn, that's hot.
In my loins. Where are we?
What, bitch? What? You want some? Eat it. Eat it.
Or not.
I know. It's like I knew she'd be following me out here. Takes two steps in. 1, 2. Nope, I'm out. Turn in shorts. Roger that.
I'm scared, okay?
You just gotta go for it. All right, ritual. How the hell do we do this?
If you look at these, it'll show you, if you click through, it'll show you.
If you look at these, what are these?
This. This.
What?
It'll show you what you need.
Oh, we can pick up the objects. Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
Remember I had trouble finding shit the last time.
Okay, gotcha. Confused devil. All you need is the holy hand grenade. Mr. Devil. Oh, my Lanta. Still gonna be
Also,
for a while.
Flash.
We should be going for a bit, yeah. Hi, Mr. Devil. Yes.
Did you know that you can buy the ritual items in the store?
Oh.
Yep.
Well, that's pretty
You look
damn
in the
nice.
shop, they're
How was
expensive
stream,
as
friend?
fuck.
Oh, well, we definitely should find them then.
You think this bread is part of the ritual?
Isn't there a way to see the information in here, though? What did you do on stream today, friend? Freaking ad break going. I'm so sorry. Tablet, difficulty, protective, ghost state, material, insane. That didn't help me. Encyclopedia, tools. Jeez, Jiminy Christmas. Look at all this stuff, man. So you got the broken watch, the dream catcher, the mask, the rose, the skull, all the stuff. Okay. All the stuff. Everybody okay in there?
think. I don't know.
Thank you again, Mr. Devil. I appreciate you, man. Guys, make sure you're following Confused Devil. Confused Devil's a freaking homie. Yeah, it's a rose. Yeah, it's definitely a rose. I was just kind of waiting for Ghosty to get feisty and then go in there again. Hey, do you want to find it? No? All right.
So what else are we looking for? I know we're looking for like a rose, I think.
Yes.
Rose, a mask, a skull, a watch, I think.
We found a skull and a mask and a skull already. Those are the two we found.
Okay.
And they're by the circle.
Fuck.
I heard that.
You just try to throw it at it. Must be near it. It has to be in here. Where's the light?
Do we need a book?
Where's the light in this piece? Right there. Found it. Rose acquired.
We need a book. I have a dream catcher.
And we need that. We need that.
Where does it go? Does it matter?
And go put it by the circle in the back left corner.
Okay.
How do I get to the circle? Oh fuck, that's a bunch of caskets. I don't remember where the circle is.
I think Coach was just attacked. Oh. I'm hearing a lot of aggressive attacks.
We gotta go.
What does that mean?
I gotta go.
When you use the cross, it pisses it off and immediately attacks again.
I didn't fucking know that.
Yeah, well, on one of the, it like protects but irritates. It's on lit.
My bad.
Hey, Wolfie.
How many cursed objects are in total?
Well, I see.
I'm not sure.
Hold, please. Look for the skull, exactly. Yep. Mom, where'd you go? They're asleep. Help me. Oh, fuck off, dude. You're the way I need to go.
I see.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, I'm getting further
I don't
away.
see the
How's
rose.
that possible? Go upstairs.
It could be upstairs.
Eee. Get my
Well,
distance.
somebody said they found the rose, didn't they?
Yeah, I have it. Oh god, would you F off? It's about to be angry.
Okay. Oh, yeah, it's here. Okay. So we got the dream catcher, we got the skull, we got the mask, we got the rose. I don't know what the last thing is.
Where are you? Straight back? Okay, that's where it was. I couldn't remember where it was. I'm on downstairs looking for the goddamn circle.
So I spread them out here. These are the three things we have so far.
That one too. All right. So we
We're
need...
missing one thing.
There's the... We have two things, actually. Mirror. Toy. Here, look.
I brought the toy to the car.
Oh, unless... Oh, we
And I
might not
used
need
the
it. We
mirror.
might not need it for this.
Now
No.
there's 5 circles on this.
Mask, skull, dreamcatcher, rose, and then probably the last... And then whatever the last thing is.
Yeah, I don't know what the last thing is.
Was it the watch? I mean, the compass? Or the watch?
Let's see if the encyclopedia tells me about it.
Wait, did you say that was here? No, it's 10 meters away. How am I getting further away from it? The fuck?
It could be on a different floor.
Yeah, I'm just trying to understand the direction. It must be underneath of us. I'm full.
This fight is down.
We're 2 meters away, Tater. It's got to be near here. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. We're near it. Found it.
Okay. All right, so it seems like to start we have to put the dagger in the middle. I'll go get the dagger, I guess.
All right, do we need more protective things?
That was not a bad idea.
I have the dagger.
Oh, perfect.
Thank you for all your work. All right, I put the finder thingy in here. So salt, fire, silver. Okay. There we go. Character yelling gives me more jumps. Listen. I didn't mean to. Is it the holy? Holy and fire. Okay. So why? Okay.
Let's do it.
Hey Wolfie.
And
I
I
don't
think
think
if
the
I
ghost
remember
likes y'all.
correctly, like
I don't think it does
certain
either.
areas of the circle light up and like have a
And
silhouette.
you have
of
to
what you
drop
put in
the
it.
thing into it? Yeah. I think I remember that as well.
Want me to drop? You ready?
Drop it on in.
Do we need to have these things in our hands?
I
Probably.
guess we can all pick up one.
Got the skull?
Skull, go for it. Lit up.
Where'd it go?
Yep, I think we missed it.
You have a certain amount of time to get
Oh, Rose.
Rose?
it. I have the mask.
Rose. Nice.
Okay.
Did you say okay? Okay.
Yep. Skull?
Oh, what the fuck? Did I get too close?
I think so.
Okay. Oh, it's the dream. I don't have that.
I put it, I don't know if it was close enough.
Okay. Oh, the watch. I have it in my hand, but it's all the way over there.
Jesus, this is rough.
Got it. All right, I have the watch now.
I got a mask.
Yeah. Oh, a little too far, I think. There you go. Nice. I have no more protection on me. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Got it. Plastic.
Yep. Oh god. I need that thing to go away. Got it.
I think we got a catching. I think it's gonna stay there.
Yeah? I'll keep an eye on it. Devil's Daughter, thank you for the resub. Sorry, just getting some possible screen grabs here. Don't mind me.
Chicago.
You're out of there. Go on, get out. Go on. Man, You've got to be on it. I think the reason it hunted me like it did, I think the second time is because I was where the circle spawned.
The purple one, yeah.
Well, Coach was right. It's really freaking neat. Yeah,
I died in the face.
She even said that too. She said something about doing the.
I told you.
About doing
hate
the
it.
pentagram and not living. Yeah.
It was all bad.
Listen, it was all for funsies. Listen.
For the content.
For the content. Coach, I don't know how tired you are. Do you want to do one more? I know you're sleep. I know you're probably EPs. Coach, did she already fall asleep? Coach. Coach.
Yeah, I can do one more.
Okay. God damn it, Tater.
Yeah.
Oh my god, party.
Fuck.
And chicken.
Why is it not music? Hello?
Chicken. Brown cow.
Oh God, I'm stuck. I made a mistake.
Where's it
Why?
coming from?
What's up with the music?
Hello, you have the wrong number.
Is this a party room? This is a party room.
All right, we did
Oh my god.
school.
Oh, they have liquor, thank
There's
God.
police station. We did Mountain Lodge. We did the swamp. We haven't done the Eastern Europe house. I don't remember being a big fan of the Eastern Europe house though. We should do abandoned house on hard difficulty.
Okay.
Bye, Trick Pony. Let's do it.
I can't hear shit.
Hold on, I'll turn it
What?
off.
Is it too loud or something?
Yes. Thank you.
Why there's no volume adjust? I don't know why.
Hey.
All right. Well, luckily I can start the game from here because I'm stuck in this corner.
Not great.
Well, here to break the games. All right. No modifiers. We'll just do hard difficulty. And yeah, let's rock. It's fine.
Meh.
Razzled up.
Okay.
All right.
Hey,
Can do.
did you put us on hard?
Yep.
Fuck.
I said I was going to.
I'm tired. Why would you do that when I'm EP?
Wake up.
For that reason.
Wake up. For that reason, exactly.
Capture a ghost on video. Can I take it? Do I need to take a picture of it?
I got the
There's a video camera.
Yeah, capture a ghost on video. Do you have the video camera?
I do.
Are you here? Can you talk to us?
No, but you can die. Oh, it's whales.
There. Yep.
Okay, it's crying.
Yeah.
That's sad.
Hey, Devastator.
Like,
Oh, where was that come from?
it's like 78 degrees Fahrenheit.
EMF 3?
Here.
Hello?
Oh, I'm getting
You
a
did
particle
it
counter
creaky.
right here.
Right here. Hey, Jess,
You
welcome
did a
in.
creaky. Where are you?
Oh shit, right here I've got negative.
I have EMF 3 here, by the way, Tater, at the doors.
Okay.
What
100,
the
100 to
dickens?
500. 100, 500 particle counter.
Jess, how was your stream?
I got negative 1.
Negative 1.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll put that over there.
Could be the clown.
Oh,
be
fuck
the
me. I'm staying
clown.
in the gut.
Oh, wow, that's gonna be way different than the last map.
Jesus.
See what I did there? See what I did there? Huh? See you picking up on a button now?
Oh, it doesn't sound great in here.
Tater, come here. Tater, come here. Hold on, wait here, coach. Wait here.
I'm going, I'm going.
All right, come here. Wait here, wait here.
Hello?
Hold on. Wait.
Yep, here.
Wait. Can you stand next to her? Sick bird. Got her good.
Oh my god.
What?
He's
He's,
probably getting a thumbnail.
he's holding
I
fire.
don't.
Sick burn, holding fire. Yes, definitely a possible thumbnail for sure.
Oh,
Oh,
they
well.
broke a light down here.
That's right. She's gonna wait outside anyway.
Basement
Right in the
sucks.
notebook.
Now you have
Take
to
a
stay
note.
here.
Leave a note.
What? Oh God.
Oh my
CMD, CM Dark, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
Move a voodoo
God.
doll.
No, no.
Move. It's over here, by the way. We can move it back if you want to.
Right in the notebook.
Oh, yeah.
You can do it. Well, we
Right in
did
the
like-
notebook.
Hadouken.
Throw a voodoo doll.
I did.
Tell us about yourself.
Well, on
Something.
Tuesdays, I like to go play backgammon. Oh, you. Oh, okay. Oh, sure. It's always
okay.
about the ghost.
Tuesday, I have dinner with myself. I can't cancel that again.
Self-loading.
Like, that sounds bad. You probably should get that looked at. The fan, not
No.
not the your
He's
thing,
fine.
siren.
He's fine.
What's wrong with the fan?
He's broken. Bing, 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 bing,
Ghosty, do
bing.
you want to have a
What?
nice
Ghost.
green lit dinner? All right, we'll see you later. Oh, I hear scribbles.
I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. I
Human.
hate it here.
Woman.
It's
Oh, it's a
okay.
poltergeist
I'm
or a nun.
slowly Being
Oh, that's boring
conditioned
as
to being
fuck.
Nice. I was
dragged.
hoping for the clown.
No.
Oh, wait, we
That'll be
can't have the
the
clown
nun.
because wait, does I have to be level 20 for that? Is it always siren? I think it
Conditioning
is.
is fine.
I think it is.
I'm over level 20 now.
Okay. Where did my stuff
Did you just
go?
yawn, Tater?
Oh, it's in the shower again?
Hello.
Must be a detachable shower head.
Hello.
Oh my.
Oh, no thank you.
Oh,
No thank
shit.
you. No thank you.
Fucking Tater.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. It closed the.
We have to
it
capture
closed
the
curtain
ghost on
me.
video.
I'm trying to look for the video camera.
What?
I think
Didn't
we're
Coach have it?
Dragged at.
I
No.
don't have a video camera now.
I had it, and then I got snatched.
Oh, it was
so
where
it's
you
wherever
dropped it
they
then.
took you from.
Yeah.
I don't know where I got snatched from though.
You don't
We
know
gotta
where you
get
got
Liam Neeson to
snatched from.
figure out
Where
where you
were
last
you
taken.
standing?
I panicked. I covered
You
my eyes. I
goofball.
don't know.
Voodoo,
you came
Ouija
from
board side to
upstairs.
side.
I covered my eyes. I don't know.
I know you were upstairs. I remember we saw him take you down the stairs.
The joke.
found
the
it.
Joker
Nice.
does not interact with the voodoo doll. The joke. the
Ghost
joke, the
doesn't
joke,
like.
the joke.
Yeah.
Middle and concerned.
Uh huh.
Faulty
What do
or
we have to do with
none.
this thing?
Faulty or none.
There you go.
About
There's
the
the
or
video camera
none.
on the ground.
Hyper. What's up, homie?
Shit.
What's up, Hyper? Oh, hey, how are ya? We're just getting the poop scared out of us.
Hey.
Just woke
I
up.
just met you.
Jesus
and
Christ.
It's crazy.
I hear you.
Come for
Yeah,
you.
yeah. Call Siren. Don't call him. Can I turn on the TV? Wait, there is a clicker.
I don't think we have go.
I don't think it interacts with the voodoo doll.
I
Oh,
just
see you later.
saw Siren get taken at the top of the stairs.
Not again. Siren.
Yes.
Oh my god.
What?
Fucking. They didn't do their laundry.
Oh,
Oh my
and
god.
there's puppies on the wall.
Oh.
Oh
The
God!
light went.
Oh, they left the caps off their markers.
How dare.
Hey, do you guys know that Andrew's toxic?
Where did my flashlight go?
What?
I don't know. That's what the wall says. Oh, look, a cat.
Uh,
Oh, look at it sitting there like a human. It's so funny.
I would
Oh.
assume there's no footprints because we haven't seen any, so that would be the nun.
Correct. I don't see nothing.
Should we upload it to the
That means it's the
Um,
nun.
Wait, what did we get for notebook?
Coach, you inside right
We
now?
have a human.
Human.
Yeah, I'd say.
Coach, you inside right now?
No, she's standing outside. What do you think she's inside?
damn.
That's funny.
Okay, sorry. Oh, the TV was on for a second.
She like you.
Oh,
There's no one in there.
I have a.
there's no
I
one
have
in
a
there.
cross. Oh shit! Hey, stop it! Right now!
Yeah, cross might be a good idea to. Wait. Oh, this will protect me at least. I'll take it.
So this torch doesn't do anything, so I'm gonna put it back.
That's a nut.
We're gonna need some crosses.
Yeah, it might not be a bad idea.
I have a cross.
Oh, there is a candle.
Oh.
Nice.
That literally does nothing.
Oh god, I thought you were the ghost.
Me?
Yes.
Okay,
I'm
cross. We
lighting
need.
candles.
Who has fire salt? I got it.
Did somebody leave their flashlight upstairs? You see that light up there?
Might be the light from the wall right there. Oh, that
Oh, I
light.
think it's bleeding through. No, somebody actually did leave their flashlight up here. Siren, you got a flashlight up here?
I haven't been using one.
It's so spicy. It is so
my-
spicy.
flying Roomba.
Your room.
The I can't remember what it's called. The flying Roomba has the light on it.
Come on, ma'am.
I don't want it to get me because it needs to get the
Yuck.
cross. We need to do the cross, and I don't
Ma'am?
have one. They do.
Ma'am.
Once they do the cross, we do candles, and then I can go hit it
Come
with the fire salt. I'll come hang out. I'll hang out in the corner. You guys just have to. Whoever has the cross has to be ready to take the hit.
I got one. I think Coach has got one too.
Do not.
Yep.
I believe in you. Okay.
Ma'am, where are you?
Hey, what are you watching?
It's
All right.
poltergeist. Just kidding.
They're here.
It's making
Ghosty
noise in the
pants.
bathroom again.
We're showering up here.
And
Turn off the water on
downstairs, Too.
What are you doing?
What?
No touch. No touch.
Oh, that was loud.
I'm making
Ghost.
myself feel better. Stop it.
Hello.
You know
Seriously?
they're standing there with crosses. Oh.
She didn't fucking touch either one of us.
Oh, and now she's sad.
Location.
No, Benny, not today. We did it earlier.
Ma'am. Ma'am.
Would you like to
She's
eat
gonna
the
grab
cross?
you and I'm gonna laugh.
May I take your hat, sir?
Hello, ma'am. Whoa. Did you see her in the corner?
Yeah, just hanging there. That's cool.
She was hanging in the corner,
That's hot.
like on the wall.
Flash.
What?
Yuck. Big yuck.
Is she shy or something? Because she's not attacked me.
I mean, she's concerned.
I wonder what she's concerned about. Come on,
I
Brad.
think she's upstairs
Okay,
again.
come on, ma'am.
I'm gonna
think
anger
she's
it. I'm gonna
upstairs
piss it
again.
off by having it attack me while I'm holding this. This will irritate it.
Ma'am.
Maybe we can use the dagger to piss her off.
I'm ready for dinner.
Oh, God.
Oh, she down here? Okay. Here she comes. Here she comes.
Getting
I touched her butt.
Getting injured.
You touched her butt?
Ma'am.
Hey, Wolf.
Cause I'm free.
Oh god, she's spitting. She's spitting.
My, what big teeth you have.
All right, I'm ready. Okay. Ma'am?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do the fire assault now.
Yeah, I'm on it. Ma'am, you dropped your book. Ma'am? Ma'am? Where's she at? Ma'am?
Oh, go away.
Doing a lap.
Too bad we can't light the house on fire.
Anybody got holy water?
I do. I both.
No. Oh, shit.
I got both.
You got an umbrella in the shop?
No.
Come on. Do the tag.
Stop touching the water in the bathroom. Water is expensive.
Yeah, but maybe it needs to wash its hands, Siren. I don't know if either of those worked.
Siren, you're down to 80% health. Well, you're back to 100 now.
I fixed myself.
Okay.
I'm not sure that those actually worked. Yeah, I don't know. I hit her with the fire salt. She grabbed it, and she basically gave it a lick and threw it away.
Fire salt.
It did work.
Yeah, didn't work.
No, it did work.
But it said, oh, last correct was fire salt. Oh, then how'd the holy water not work? What the dickens?
How rude.
I'll get another one. It's fine.
Okay, be careful because the holy water will not only protect, but it will irritate her as well.
She literally did just like eat it.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I assume
I
this
only
is the magic
lost-
book down here.
I only lost 10 health, but my top of my screen is red. Oh! Hey! Hey, what are you doing up there?
I blew out all the candles.
Okay.
What's a magic book?
I have it.
What do you do with it?
Come on.
I have no clue. I'll just drop it.
Fair.
Here, I'll just make it easier for you.
What the fuck? Hey!
I'm sorry. If you don't want to come inside, you don't get to have the door open.
We can't supervise if
Hey,
the
where's the
door
book?
shut.
Is it book time or is it holy water time?
Holy water time.
Oh, okay.
That's hot. I'm gonna bring her out here with us.
That was hot.
Oh.
Hey! Oh, damn it!
She was in the house for longer than 2 seconds. She's freaking out.
Listen, I don't know how to do the book.
What do you mean to do the book?
The,
We
the
have to blow
last
all the
step is a
candles, right?
magic book.
But it's magic.
Bit the block
throw it at
candles
it?
or is it already blew out?
I thought Siren did it.
I blew out the candles already.
Okay, then just put the book down. It has to walk through it like a trap.
Yeah, the last thing that done was the candles. So now we need magic book.
It's fine.
In a book.
You throw it at it?
I did.
Not inside, but like at the ghost? You throw it at the ghost?
Oh no,
the
I
face?
just, they have to walk over it like a trap, I guess.
Oh.
Yes, indeed.
I was gonna say, I
Is that a good-
volunteered to throw the book at the face.
Is that a good spot for it, or?
Sure.
Yeah.
My eyes are burning. Teehee.
My eyes are burning. Blink.
My eyes are burning.
Are your
I'm
eyes
so
wet?
sorry.
Listen, it's because I'm
It's
tired.
bedtime.
Blink, bro.
That's right. Listen. I stayed up so late when I was at DollyCon.
Ghosty. That's hot. Ghosty, I found something for you.
Oh. Was it in here?
Dry
ago?
eyes, get clear eyes.
I don't know.
Hello?
Where
What does it keep
did
doing?
you
I just keep
go?
getting this random.
Oh shit.
Hello? Can I throw the book at your face? I would like to throw the book at your face.
Here comes the sun. Oh God. We're
Hey,
fine.
it helps.
What's the Pokeball for? For catching the freaking ghosty.
Turn the shower. What if you can put it by the shower?
Sure.
You can do it.
Hey, what you doing?
She was in here for a second.
Taking a shower. I'll hang out and wait for you. Oh, never
Hello?
mind. Yeah, there we go. It's a trap.
Are you coming back
It's
to
a
the
trap.
living room?
There you go. She comes in this room. She's done.
I dare you. I dare you. Yeah, we know, Demon. We're just we're waiting for it to try and get us. Oh my.
Oh, it threw a picture at me. That's rude. But I can't throw a book at your face? That's ridiculous. You threw a picture at me.
Yeah, but it's a ghost.
So I'm sure the book still hurts. It's magic.
Ma'am!
It's a magic book.
That means it can come in contact with face.
It's true.
Please stop giving me weird vision.
She doesn't like the clam
Good night,
slam.
DJ.
The what?
Oh, here it comes.
Freaking ouchies.
The clam slam. That's my tea bag.
God, slam the clam.
You like it?
Oh my god.
There it goes.
Where'd you go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
She ate the book.
I know, but where is she now? Pokemon! Right in the butt.
You did it!
Right in the butt.
That was amazing.
Woo! Oh man. Tater, what level are you now?
Level 20.
Heyo. Do the roar. Janelle, we're trying to do the roar. Go team go.
No,
Go.
team go.
Oh, look at the pillow.
I'm still 19.
Well, you know, you get in the building,
Guys,
you
you're
probably
doing
get
great.
more points
Stop
for
it.
it or something.
Stop it!
And then you can wait. Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait. And then you can wait. And then you can shit. Oh, okay. Sympathy points. Ooh. Nothing says catching a ghost like throwing a
It's too bad you
Pokeball
can't
at his
sit on
butt.
these.
Damn
I guess
right.
kind of, if you do.
How'd you get there?
Ooh, I
How'd
like
you do
the
that?
skull on the coffee table.
How'd you do that?
I kind of like glitched on this chair a little bit.
Oh.
The skull on the coffee table looks like the one on my desk. It's cute.
Nice.
That's so cute.
He's super cute. It's very cute.
What the?
Look at him. He's got little teeth
Hey.
and everything.
Look up.
What?
Wait, you can't see that. Get in the go over here. Did you look up, Tater?
No. Oh, look at that.
What the fuck?
What the?
I did not see that.
What is that supposed to be?
I'm not sure.
There's a thing in there. That's definitely so it's definitely intentional.
They're just like, I know what you did. You quit on that fucking chair, didn't you?
You idiot! I see your stupid face. Rotate. Oh wait.
I don't understand.
Oh, was that looking at it the wrong way? Tater.
what?
Tater. Okay, that's
Yeah?
even funnier. So come over here. Get on the fire. That's so funny. We're sitting here staring at it like this because we're thinking, looking out, and we're like, "The fuck's that? Some guy with like a mustache? Turn around and look up."
It looks like a
Oh
face.
my god.
Yeah. Listen, perspective, man. It's all in the eye of the beholder. Night, David.
Oh, big yawn.
Thank you.
He's big
Oh,
time.
sorry.
Well, thank you for
No,
the
you're
games,
good.
friends. This game is okay. Well,
Need
that's
to-
fine.
Oh, God. Okay.
Thank you for having us.
Why's it?
Thank you.
Why did I
Thank
just
you for the
lose all
games.
power to throw the ball?
You don't right click, get a left click.
Oh, wait. What was I doing?
Probably J.
Oh, probably.
Or right click.
I'll do it.
Meh.
Roasted chestnuts,
Almost
amen.
hit me.
You can do it. You can do it. No, never mind.
Wait a minute.
That was short.
These,
Who are you?
These are games.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are other
I've ne-
games that they make.
I've heard of Occult and Sign of Silence, but I've never heard of Dollhouse of Dead, so I was confused.
I've definitely
when I saw
seen
that
that
one.
photo before.
Okay,
Like
I
this
haven't.
this
It's-
image promoted somewhere.
Ugh.
Weird.
Pretty rad.
Well, thank you for
I love
having
these paintings.
Thank you guys for the
asking me to
games.
play.
Thank
Appreciate you.
We'll catch y'all later.
Bye,
Have a
friendos.
good night.
Goodbye.
Bye.
They are so freaking fun. They are so freaking fun. Guys, make sure you're following my amazing teammates. Please make sure you guys are following Brotator. Make sure you're following Coach, and make sure that you are following Siren. They're amazing. Follow the Midnight Society peeps. Love them, love them. Love, 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 love them. Love, love, love. All right. Tubes, thank you, Freds. We're going to call it there, but then we'll be live again on Friday. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, friends. I'm going to go shout. Listen, it's fun to get to play games like that when you're just not ready. When you're not ready for it and the scares get you, that's totally worth it. I think I have a really great image for my thumbnail though. The cross with the vampire in it and the pentagram. I think that's gold. That's total gold. Frost, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Coach. I know it's way past your bedtime. I know it's way past your bedtime. I made sure not to practice too. Well, I appreciate it because we'll definitely play some more games soon. And I don't know what game it's going to be yet, but we'll have to figure it out. As long as it's not you, roger that. Listen, no. It's going to be the ghosty. It's going to be the ghosty. 5 years. Oh, Rafa, holy shit. Wow. 60 months. I think there might be maybe 2, maybe 3 people that have subscribed for that long. Maybe. Rafa, 60 effing months is insane, dude. 5 years. Holy shit. Always appreciate you, man. Rafa is one of the guys that I met early on in my journey of streaming, and he is not a horror guy at all. Rafa is not a horror man, but you know what though? He still sticks around to hang out and chit chat and hang out with everybody. And I appreciate it ever so much. Always appreciate you, Rafa. Love you, brother. Mr. Song. There's another one. Rafa is absolutely OG. Yeah. 60 months, Song. 60. Batshit crazy. Even more of an OG than me. Man. Wildness. Absolute wildness. I appreciate you, brother. So I'm thinking that maybe, possibly, probably that Friday is going to be Shark Day. I have it. We might as well do it. We got to do it anyway. I think it's going to be the day. So yeah, Friday. Yep. I'll probably find an emote or two to add. I'm going to try to look for some alerts. Yeah. I'll be dressed as a shark. I'm going to bring over some chocolates. That's not what I meant. I appreciate your support though, Tater. Looking out for my emotions. How's Josie? She's been good. Tomorrow we are getting her scanned. We're going to have her scanned to see how everything's going. Cause I mean, there's always the possibility that she doesn't need a surgery. I hate it here. There's always the possibility she doesn't need a surgery. She has not really had many accidents in the past couple days. You know, maybe that's just us being hopeful, but yeah. So she'll get scanned. They'll check her out and see if she has any more stuff. Like if she does have stones, how many there are, all that stuff, and how big they are. Because like some can dissolve, some can't. If they're larger, surgery is more than likely a better option. But we definitely don't want it to happen if it doesn't need to happen. So if she doesn't need surgery, we obviously don't want that to happen. So she'll get scanned tomorrow, and hopefully we'll have good news. Hopefully the news is, hey, she actually passed way more than we thought that she did. Don't worry about it. She's good. Just keep an eye on her. Like that's the best possible news to hear. That's the best news that we could hear. Yeah, but I know, I appreciate it. Thank you, Siren. Yeah, thank you guys. No, she's been acting very normal though. Very normal. Yeah, back to her normal self, playing with all of her toys, doing all the things. All the things. So she's good. But yeah, Friday will be Shark Day. So we'll dress up like a shark. On that same day, I think in the midst of the games, it's going to be weird. It's not going to make any sense. But I'm going to eat the extraordinarily spicy noodles because I stream that. So yeah. Yeah. That's not going to be fun. Yeah. Mayor was the one that picked it out. Yep. Hey, Cleaner. Very late. No, you're okay, friend. I still say we need to visit Bruce and Raft. Well, listen, probably not Friday, but at some point we need to song. Yeah. Don't mind sharing. Those hot ass noodles, I got some extra. Which spicy noodles? Do I have them in here? Hold on. Ass noodles. These ones. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not good with spicy food. Yeah, so it's not going to be good for me. Yeah, it's not going to be good, but we're going to do it anyway because I owe stuff. Add cheese? I don't want to cheat. It was the first thing that she thought of, and I was like, you know what? I trust your opinion. And then I saw it. I'm like, maybe I shouldn't have trusted Mare. Vin, how are you, my friend? So we'll do it. It's fine. It adds richness. Oh, more than... Okay. Oh, okay. So it actually just straight up makes it taste better. Oh, okay. Got a dream job. Things are looking up, my guy. Hey, let's go. Drifters, hell yeah. When did you get it? When did that happen? I was talking to Maddie today. Like a creamy sauce. Oh, that's good. See, for me, I think that's the reason why I don't like spicy food as much. Because for me, it almost ruins my, like, any chance of me enjoying any flavor. Because I'm like, this is so damn hot. I can't taste my feelings. I don't know what's going on. You got the news on Monday. Dude, that's so awesome, Drifty. Hell yeah, man. Well, I hope that it is something that lasts for a long ass time, especially if it's a dream job. That's fucking awesome, Drifters. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hi, Mr. Chingus. You think they taste pretty good? Listen, I love noodles. I love noodles. I don't want to taste my feelings. Well, do I have the noodles for you? Spicy's my... I can't. COVID last November ruined my ability to handle it. Oh, no. Did it make you more sensitive? Really? That's interesting. Killed it on my weld test. Starting on weld 2 instead at the beginning. Hey, let's go. Yeah, Karya. Yeah, we're winding down. Yeah. That's the small cup. I have 6 of them. What do you mean? Drifters, that doesn't work. Drifty, you started following November 18th of 2019. Burn going in and out. Way more sensitive to spice now. Can't even handle mild buffalo. I used to eat ghost pepper stuff. I don't know. I don't know if it's because my parents never like introduced me to spicy food as a kid, which they never did. But as an adult trying spicy food, it's just, I was very sensitive to it. So it's just, no matter what, man, if it was spicy, I'm like, shit. They're like, this isn't that bad. I'm like, for me, it is. I hope your Wednesday was amazing, Z. Just a BB. Yeah, it was bad. It's bad. But yeah, Friday we'll do the shark. Friday we'll do the noodles. Still working on the VR stuff. I know I've been working on it for months. It's just that every time I feel like I have it figured out, all of a sudden when I go to like have OBS open and everything else open, it feels like it lags. And the fact that I can't see chat and activity at the same time while doing that, like I want to get it figured out. So we will get it figured out. We will get it figured out. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. In the same way I need milk with my Panda orange chicken. Listen, I love like General Tso chicken. Ooh, that's good stuff. I don't need anything for that. That's fine. That's not that spicy to me. I don't know. I've gotten a little better over time. VR needs OVR. So my issue is that here's my problem is that with Oculus, they really recommend that you don't use Steam VR for Phasmo because with the Oculus, it doesn't run it as well. I don't know. I'm working on it. All right, let me look for stuff and things. I'm looking for stuff and things. We'll see. Need to put my kid to bed. Have a love the rest of the stream. Z, I appreciate your friend. Yeah, we'll probably be finding someone to say hi to. I use virtual desktop and Steam VR. What VR do you have, Twig? If I may ask. I have virtual desktop. Love spicy food. In my culture, we say if it's not spicy, it's not tasty, and I live by that. That's fair. You have the Quest 3. That's what I have. Okay, so you use Steam, you use virtual desktop with Steam VR, and it runs smoothly for you. Thank you for helping teach us about everything we know in Fast. Can be constantly mentioning. Oh, stop it. I'm glad that I was able to help Jess in any way, shape, or form. It works great. Okay. I'm going to mark that down. I've used it before. I think I stopped doing it because of getting recommended by other people to use other things. So I'm actually going to make a note of it real fast so I don't forget. That's just how I do things. All right. So virtual desktop. Do you do wired or do you do wireless, Twig? Just out of curiosity. Has gotten a lot better. I always liked virtual desktop. It was great. Wireless, I like it. I have good internet, so I mean the internet's fine. All right, virtual desktop, and then you do Steam VR with that. Yeah, I know. I've used the OVR toolkit before, where you can do like the watch thing to see the info. I love it. Being able to have the windows and all that jazz, it's great. It's great. But when they were like, "Don't use this because of this," imagine having good internet. Wow, I didn't used to. Yeah. Thank you, Siren. I appreciate your friend. Thank you for playing the games. Been totally lurking since the Baron raid. The Baron raid? If you can still taste with your tongue after extra spicy. Wait, if you can still taste with your tongue after extra spicy hot wings? Wait, Baron raid. Baron didn't raid. I did used to have poo-poo internet. Drifty, I have gig now. Yeah, I have fiber now. Sheesh. Randomly saw a flyer on my door one day that said, "Hey, for the same price, you can have fiber." Okay. No TikTok stream. No, not today. No. My there was things. It was sometimes this TikTok live studio just runs really hot, and today it was running really hot. It was like slowing stuff down. Yeah. Oh, ready to go after by default. Oh, no, you're fine. No, you're good, Sable. I know. Now I gotcha. Yeah. Yum. All right, well, we'll see, man. Maybe they'll be better. Maybe the spice won't be as bad as I think. 11 out of 10 recommend samesies. I'm so mad that they've not done fiber to my home area yet. They didn't for mine for a long time. It was in the past like couple months that we got fiber. It was just recently, and I've been in this house for 3 years. So we just got it. Your internet used to be so bad that we had a command for it. I know. Yeah. Because I would get random spikes. There was nothing I could do because my local internet is shite. It is shite. Your new home has fiber and you love it? That's awesome. All All right, friends, give me a second. We're going to find someone to raid. We're going to find someone to say hi to. It is late. It is after the midnights. I appreciate you guys for hanging out with me. Always watching the different games. Always the funs. Friday is going to be very interesting. That outfit is probably going to be hot as balls. I will probably need another fan of some kind in here. Oh, there's the internet command. Oh, thank you, Northern. Have a good one, friend. They should call the new internet. Okay. I need to trademark that. Thank you, Anu. Yeah, thank you guys for all the love today. Thank you for all the merch giveaways, the subs, the bits, the follows, the raids. I appreciate you guys. It literally had to dust itself off. There's so many Vin that I have to get rid of. Yeah. Should look into those body fans. I should get one of the ones that I can put underneath the outfit. That would actually be pretty smart. That's not a bad idea, Kit Kat. It's not a bad idea at all. All right. Let us... All right. Too many commands. I know. Okay, song, listen. Listen. Son of a bitch. I know you look at commands, right? And especially if you look at them in chronological order, look back at the ones that you made originally. Yeah, especially look at those. Yeah. All right. I know where we're going. We are well on our way on our August sub goal. I appreciate you guys. If we reach that, we are going to do a large community game night. And I spiced it up by saying that I'm going to dress up like Yoshi for no reason because people asked and I said, fine, whatever. All this dress up stuff. I don't know what it's about, but people are jazzed about it. Misfortune. Hi. Bye. Yeah. I'm going to do a Yoshi cosplay during community night if we get it. Yeah. Yep. Hate it here. All right. If you are not sub, there's a raid command for you. If you are sub, there is a raid command for you. And my little creepy tier 3s, that's for you. Better than waxing. I'm not that dumb. I know we have friends that are. I know we have friends that will do it. One of these days, I'll make a tattoo of one of my sub goals. See if my wife is cool with that. Okay. Ba-boo, ba-boo. Song is creepy and we love him for it. I might need to put Cat Dog and Reptar down there because you can't see it here as much because of my microphone, but you can see there. I might have to put Reptar and Cat Dog down there. All right, we are going to go visit another amazing midnight peep. We're going to go say hi to Glay. Mr. Glay is playing Phasmophobia. So he's playing Phasma. We're going to go say hi to Mr. Glay. Guys, if you're not following my amazing teammates, Mr. Vin, Mr. Glay, all the amazing peeps I hung out with tonight, the rest of the team, make sure you guys are checking everybody out at Midnight Society. Love them all so freaking much. They're all amazing. Break of Daylight, thank you, friend. Imagine playing Phasmo. Who would do it, dude? Devastator, thank you so much. Have a good one, friend. Guys, thank you for tonight. Thank you for chilling with me. I'll get a Ghost Watchers video out there sooner at some point. I don't know. I'll get one out there at some point. Hopefully soon. I still have to do a damn... I still have to do a freaking Pilgrim video. Yeah, I got to do a Pilgrim video at some point, too. One of these days, Alice. One of these days. All right. Love you guys. Thank you so much for everything. Remember, Friday will be Shark Day. Mayor's banning people that are saying goodnight. Careful. Don't say it. She slipped. Get it together. Shush. You shush your butt. All right. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you guys. Mods, thank you so much for everything. Friends, thank you so much. I will see you on Friday for more shenanigans. Chelsea, good night, friend. I will see you guys later. Goodbye. Peace. Bye.